Alright, hello. I am here now. What's this? Oh, never mind. It's updating a game. I won't cut to game. I'll cut to this. Hello. How is everyone? Hopefully this works. I loaded up funny game, but hey Elizabeth. Excited for Nancy Drew? Very excited. We're very excited for Nancy Drew. Speaking of Nancy Drew,
dare to play.
Speaking what just work once. Just once. This done. And the game crashed because I tabbed out. Is this game gonna crash if I tab out? If that happens, that won't be very fun.
Dare to play.
Oh, there it is. Let's go. Hey. It's Nancy Drew, Ghost of Thornton Hall. I'm going fucking...
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Jesus Christ. We're going to turn that down a bit. Yeah, so very, very exciting. Don't mind the borders on each side. I can't do anything about that because they're there for me too. Because this game, I know it doesn't look it, but is a little old. I know you wouldn't expect it from Nancy Drew, Ghost of Thornton Hall, but it's a little old. A little teeny weeny bit old. But actually, fuck. I've just realized I've got to tab out. And I think if I tab out, it's going to crash the game. Let's hope not. I actually have something exciting for Nancy Drew. So I'm going to do a little... It's very exciting. Believe me. Apparently Nancy Drew does not want to be played. It will. Just give it a second. I gotta do something exciting. So watch me go. Ah! I'm gone. I've left the building. I've left the house. I'm lost. I'm scared. I can't find my way home. Just before... Okay. Ha! Look at that. It actually let me go back into the game. But before that, big screen. Are you ready for the big reveal? It's going to be totally worth it because I put so much effort into this. Like, God, I probably spent like at least 20 minutes. But look at me. I'm a detective. It's Detective Pizza. I'm here to solve the case. Detective Catboy is here to solve the case. The case of the Ghost of Thornton Hall. See what I did there? See? I'm professional. I can do these switches like, whoa. Mainly I'm just hoping everything works because I moved my whole setup today. So if something is not plugged in properly, or if something reset for some reason, I won't know until it goes wrong. But hopefully it doesn't happen. I sent out a notification, didn't I? I think I did. I did. Okay, cool. I'm smart. Smart streamer. I feel like, just while we're waiting at this home screen for a second, I need to say, magnifying on the boobies? Is that a poke champ or a not poke? Is it poke champ or is it sexual harassment? We'll never know. Ooh. Am I allowed to be an amateur? Am I allowed to be an amateur, or will I get in trouble if I pick amateur? I can hope and dream that I won't get in trouble. Easy mode always. You're the only one. You're the only one here to say anything, so you get to pick. And I'm so glad it was you, because if it was probably 75% of the other people, it would have been Master Sleuth and nothing else. It's a phone.
What time is it?
Late.
Savannah? Is that you?
Savannah?
What's wrong?
I got a case for you.
Can it wait until later?
I'm sorry, it can't. There's been a kidnapping. A girl just a little older than you.
Shouldn't the police be taking care of this?
There's only so much they can do, and she needs to be found before something bad happens.
What do you mean?
The call came in for me, but I can't go. Thornton Hall is a dangerous place for people like me.
Ghost hunters, you mean? So people think it's haunted?
They know. Jessalyn needs someone who ain't afraid to run after her. That ain't me. What I'm asking of you is dangerous.
After everything you did for me in Japan, I'll do it.
Thank you.
What happened to
Drive to the
Japan?
airport now. I'll arrange a ticket. And Nancy, I didn't call you just because you're a good detective. I called you because you're a skeptic. Thornton Hall is no place for anyone who believes.
Well, then you called the right detective.
I'm serious. You think long and hard about that before you get on that plane. If what you find on the island is going to get to you, don't go. Stay home.
Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Don't worry, I'm on the case. Detective Pizza? It's gonna fucking...
You sure about this?
I am.
Never mind. Ferryman is apparently more important than I am.
Well, thanks for being concerned. I should be okay.
Well, it depends who's here. Hope for your sake Wade's not skulking around. Or that loony bin reject Harper. But it's Charlotte you best watch for.
Charlotte?
Black Rock Island belongs to her now. Has ever since the night the fire took her. Take care now.
Oh, hey, Ash. Welcome, welcome. We're about to enter Thornton Hall.
Spooky, scary.
Ooh. Alright. I can only go in the door. What if I say no? Alright, I'll go in the door. Okay, I'm just closer at the door.
Jessalyn?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Of course you're not. I'm just tired.
No, don't be. I'm Nancy.
You're here to help?
Savannah wouldn't
I'm
call
Nancy.
me in. She seems to think there's a supernatural explanation to Jessalyn's disappearance.
A couple of days back, that would have earned an eye roll. I'm Colton, the fiancé. Welcome to Thornton Hall.
It was him.
I'd extend you all the courtesies of the Thornton clan, but we seem to be about 20 years too late for that.
I'm Nancy.
You might need this. I found it in the house.
It's a phone. It's
Is
always
this
the fiancé.
Jessalyn's?
Yeah, It's dead, though. And the charger got mangled by something.
Or the
Maybe
butler.
you could channel all that inquisitive energy into seeing if you can get
I
that
feel like
old
it's
phone
always
back
a lot
up
of
and
different people. How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm a bit tired, so it might be a bit of a chill stream. But like, probably not. Yeah, alright. Were you and Jesselyn getting married soon?
Were you and Jesselyn
Never
getting
mind, she
married
said
soon?
it. She said it.
Any chance this is just pre-wedding jitters?
She might have had second thoughts about the wedding. Trust me, everyone does. But she never let anyone worry about her like this. She loved her family more than anything.
Okay, okay.
Is it safe to assume you had second thoughts about the wedding?
Is
Never
it?
said that.
True, but you implied
Implied
it.
it.
You said, trust me, everyone does.
But yes, possible
I know.
chill stream.
I remember it like it was just moments
Which
ago.
is very weird for you, because I don't think you've been here for a chiller stream.
Goodbye.
Later.
Goodbye. Later. Yo, can we sit on that? No. Can I go inside? Ooh, I can. Why did I kick the fucking door open? Oh, it's closing the door. That makes more sense. Sounds like I kicked the door open. Alright, so there's 3 options. Door number 1. Woman. Espionage in a bonnet. Ooh hoo hoo. Oh, is it just gonna be what? Battle of Bull. Bull. It was a bull. The bull, called Boyd, came for vengeance. Alright, that's all we need. Oh my god, how much is there? I don't have to read this book, do I? I didn't sign up for this. We'll just... Wild Rose, Bella Boyd. This will probably be useful later. For now, gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Rather, I'll look at this. I'm gonna have to read this, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do reading. I didn't sign up for reading. Alright. The long cold night on Black Rock. Oh, there's something scribbled out. None survived. Is there anything important? I don't want to read all of this. I'll read it maybe later. Fuck, no, this one's important. The years of plenty would soon be upon the Thornton clan, but they would not come without a price. In order to keep a close watch on the production facility, Jeb had a small factory built on the Black Rock property. He did not foresee the potentially disastrous possibilities. Alright. When the winds grew cold and the waves made passage back to the mainland difficult, the workers were granted permission to stay overnight in the factory. None survived. Sarah was the first to enter the factory in the morning after the accident and never recovered from the shock of what she found within. Many within the town held Sarah in high regard for her kind, open nature. The employees in particular had an unwavering appreciation for Sarah, who had taken on the role of a caregiver once the factory moved. Moved onto the island, affectionately calling her Nana. She'd visit the factory twice a day with bread and treats, even offering a warm bed in the main house to any employee who fell ill. Shortly after the tragedy, Jeb began construction of a housing unit for her inclement weather and immediately restaffed the factory despite Sarah's wishes. Okay. Well, Jeb seemed justifiably upset. He was determined to maintain the family business. No matter what, when the new employees arrived on the island, Sarah retired to her room, refusing to leave until her death a few years later. It's been said that a handwritten note found in her pocket read, "We have sown the black seeds of death and forevermore will harvest only blood." Evidence suggests that this note may have been fabricated, but the chilling message remains a popular element of Thornton lore. Jeb was hit hard by the loss of his wife, but remained steadfast in his attempts to grow the family business into something worth I don't care. I don't think I had to read that. I think that's just backstory, which I don't care about. Oh look, it's Jeb and Sarah. What was that? Why the fuck did she look at me for? Hiriam Thornton. Oh, I don't know who that is because I didn't read the book. Oh.
You must be Nancy.
Yes, you must be Clara, Jesselyn's mother.
Yes.
I want you to know that I'm here to help you with
Yes.
anything you need.
That's real sweet, hon.
I know you may not want me here since you didn't actually call me yourself.
So long as you help me find Jesselyn, you're welcome under what's left of my roof here.
Okay. Who did Jesselyn come here with?
Who did Jesselyn come here with?
Addison. I tried talking to her, but she was a wreck. Here.
Note. Addison Harmonia. Yo. Got a
She'll
woman's
have
phone
calmed down
number.
a bit by now. I hope.
We got a woman's phone number. Let's go. What do you think happened to Jesselyn?
What do you think happened to Jesselyn?
You wouldn't know by the look of this dump, but we're worth a great deal of money. Well, that's what I thought this was. But then, no. Not yet, at least. I can't believe I'm praying for a ransom note to show up. It's like someone's trying to punish us.
Why do you say that?
Thornton Hall was once something truly beautiful, but so much greed and tragedy built up in these walls that when they started to crumble, I wanted to save this place, make it mine, but I couldn't. So whoever took Jessie wanted us to sit here in this broken down old house waiting for her.
Interesting.
Is there any chance Jesselyn's disappearance could be cold feet?
My Jessie would never put her family through this nightmare, never.
Never. Not her Jessie. I
Were
think
things
it's
good
good.
between Colton and Jesselyn?
They had their rows and their romantic dinners, same as any couple. Colton had some... Well, hun, he had some issues, but they worked through them.
Okay. I want to know more about those issues.
You mentioned that Colton had some issues. What did you mean?
To put it delicately, family issues. Never you mind, it has nothing to do with what's going on now.
Okay. Where is everyone?
Why is everyone here?
Oh,
Shouldn't
why?
we be out searching for Jesselyn?
I closed down the company. The entire staff is out combing the woods. I said, sit home or join the search. You get paid either way. Not a soul stayed home. Jesselyn grew up in the business. She's got a lot of people looking out for her. I can be thankful for that. The police recommended a presence here. They said we'd have a better chance of noticing if something was off here, knowing the place and all.
Okay.
Goodbye.
See you later, hun.
I'll see you later, hun.
Can't do that right now.
Alright then. I can't do that right now. Oranges. Why did... Alright, oranges.
I need to add some tea first.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
I need to add some tea
Oh, I'm
first.
sorry. Okay. How many sugars do you want? Any sugars? Personally, I'm on kind of like a one spoon guy. Oh, can I just... More. Hint of basil, lime.
Hey, it's just tea, okay? Not gumbo.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's just tea, okay? Not gumbo.
Okay, I'm sorry. Drink it. Good. Alright. I'm pretty sure that isn't important. But I've got oranges, and that's what's important. What is that? Beauregard thought. Aha, some turpentine. I'll just take that. Ooh, electricity manual for making batteries with common household items. Do it yourself. Get high on terps? Maybe. I have terps and oranges. What else do I need? Alright, so there's coin, a fruit, a plus and a negative. Oh wait, mix 1 cup vinegar with 1 tablespoon salt. Okay. Oh no, that's for the one. So there's potato, there's fruit. Soda, vinegar. I have oranges. Does oranges work? Sorry, I heard a weird noise. I thought someone was knocking. What's this game about? Nancy Drew is a old mystery novel series. So Nancy Drew is just like a detective, and basically all we're doing is trying to find someone who went missing. Of the two people we've met, it's the fiance of the guy and the daughter of the girl, or of the mother. But oranges, okay. So I think I might need to do this. Because I have orange. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright.
I don't have all the parts I need.
Oh, I need the... what? Coins and nails? Alright. Paint dinner? Like detective game stuff? It should be fun.
This looks like a painting. I should find somewhere to place it.
Alright, I'll just take this painting. That sounds good to me. I'm also realizing, I think it's because I was turning around. You're gonna see a little bit of movie magic real quick, but what? Alright. Back to Nancy. Okay, Nancy Drew. This. Oh, I've got the coins. I've got the pennies. Thank you, Ash, for the hug. Thank you very much. I've got the pennies. So that's one part of the battery. Oh, and I have a picker. Thornton family cotton processing. Many lost fingers. Ooh.
That didn't sound good.
Oh. I'm dead. You can die in this game? I guess I can die in this game.
That didn't sound good.
What if I do it again? Oh, I'm in a different place this time, though. Alright, maybe I don't try and open the door. It seems like I'm maybe not meant to do that. Yes, I tried to open the door. And a scythe fell down. That's Beauregard. He has Beauregard for anyone. I don't know what I'm saying. So I guess we're going up the staircase now.
It looks like the painting is missing.
Well, I have a canvas. Franklin Thornton. What? Sure. What is cotton? Alright. I've got some cotton. Table. Put the cotton on the table. No. Put the dead phone on. No. Oh, wait. Phone. Camera? Wallpaper. Lab. Cat. School. Finster. River Heights. Scoop. I'll stick with Stan. Wait. Steam? No. No? Okay, we're just doing standard. Who was the person I had to ring? Was it Addison Hammond?
Hello?
Addison?
It
My name
was.
is Nancy
I
Drew.
forgot to call
I'm
them.
calling to see if you can help me with something.
Is this about Jessalyn?
Yes?
I can't. I'm sorry.
The sooner we can find out what happened to her, the better her chances of survival.
Okay. I'll help with what I can.
I'll help with what I can. How's Jesselyn's relationship with Clara?
How's Jesselyn's relationship with Clara?
Okay, maybe a little strained.
How so?
Jess used to call her Chairman Mom. Behind her back, of course.
Okay. Ooh. Do you think Clara could have anything to do with it?
Do you think Clara could have anything to do with Jesselyn going missing?
I don't think Jess was afraid of Clara. But still, I can't say for sure.
Interesting. What do you think of Colton?
What do you think of Colton?
What's to think? He's always been decent to me and Jess.
Oh, that's it? Can you walk me through what happened?
Can you walk me through what happened the night Jesselyn went missing?
She was about to get married, and I think the pressure of it was getting to her. It was supposed to be a night of blowing off some steam. Jess always loved a good scare. She used to make me sneak into scary movies with her when we were kids.
Oh, true.
So, in a weird way, spending the night searching for a ghost sort of made sense for a bachelorette party. At first, it was really fun. We were running around trying to scare ourselves silly. We were making these recordings like we were on a ghost hunter show. Then, things got strange.
The other thing is, the mum said that Colton had problems, but she's saying there was nothing wrong. Is there anything you might remember?
Is there anything you remember that might help me find Jesselyn?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on. Upstairs, there was this door.
Mm-hmm.
Jess was desperate to get it open. Between you and me, I was relieved that she couldn't figure it out.
Really?
People have the
Why?
same view. That is
Feel
true.
eyes on me all night long.
Oh? For one person... Yeah, that is true. What were you doing at Thornton Hall?
What were you doing at Thornton Hall that night?
A scavenger hunt, but I don't know. There was something strange about it.
In what way?
Jess was looking for something toward the end of the night.
What was she looking
Kind
for?
of desperately. It stopped being fun. That's all I know.
Huh. How was she acting other than strangely like you just said?
How was Jesselyn acting that night?
She was classic Jess for most of the night.
Then something happened?
Yeah, we were in the house and suddenly she just screams. And then she's nowhere to be found.
What happened?
I was alone in the house, jumping at every noise, too afraid to move. It felt like hours. Then she came back. She wouldn't say what had happened. She wouldn't even talk to me. She wanted to be left alone. She went downstairs and that was that.
You said things got is that the scream? Ah.
You said things got strange. What did you mean?
It was her and me up in that freezing house, and I remember thinking, I'll never get to sleep. But then I started to feel fuzzy.
Fuzzy wuzzy?
Fuzzy?
Like I was underwater or something. And I noticed Jess was gone again. I wanted to get up and find her, but I couldn't move. It was like this invisible hand was pinning me down. I heard a strange voice. It wasn't Jess. Then it was the morning. I was alone and Jess was gone.
You said you heard a voice.
You said you heard a voice.
Charlotte. I'm sure of it.
Did she say anything?
She sang. I only heard a little bit.
Would you consider yourself a believer in the paranormal?
Would you consider yourself a believer in the paranormal?
Is there any point of
After
me even
that last
saying
week,
it?
I would have made some crack about Bigfoot.
And now?
And now I'm going to say that I don't believe. Because I'm afraid if I let myself believe, I'll be opening a door that no one can close.
Did you notice any secret passages?
Did you notice any secret passages or tunnels while you were at the house?
No, but it was so drafty in there, it would surprise me if there weren't.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Find Jess.
No.
Did that.
So I found the missing portrait. I checked with
Check.
Addison. That's all that's left. So I had to charge day phone, explore the island, find Jesselyn. Hello, Jackson. Oh, this a book. Roger Dodge. Roger Dodge, as he was known to his friends. So far, da. Mariana. Mariana. I don't know if I have to read that or not. I'm gonna hope I don't. Hello, Mariana. Oh fuck, I do have to read it then, don't I? Okay. As a child, he found lol. Don't lol at me. As a child, he found he was defined by persistent stutter that would follow him throughout his life. I don't care. Fuck. Then he met Mariana. That's what's important. As a boy, he wrote in a letter sent to a longtime friend, I felt sorry for myself because I couldn't speak. Now I only feel sorry for those who cannot listen. Lol uwu. Oh, how dare you. How dare you do this to me? Mariana knows how to listen, and she taught me how to be heard. By all accounts, Dodge once proclaimed love, day, name, spot. Oh, they were in a propeller plane that crashed into an empty field. Huh, that sucks. Sucks to be them.
What's that smudge? It almost looks like something was painted over.
What smudge? That smudge? Turpentine. Turpentine.
I can't pour this directly on the painting.
Cotton. On the turpentine.
I can't pour this directly
Oh, that's
on
the
the
smudge.
painting.
Cotton. Cotton. Can I combine? Combine.
I can't pour
Okay,
this
no,
directly
okay.
on the painting.
So I need something else. Okay. Jesus. And it's not cotton, apparently. Alright, seems that door might be locked. Is that all? Is that all I needed? Was it just coins and cotton to make the battery, or do I need something else? Oop. Oop. Oh, it is. Oranges? Pennies. Cotton? Fucking out. Acidic fruit. Press 1 copper coin and 1 nail. Okay, no, so I need a nail. Apparently make a battery. I know you could do it with lemons. I didn't realize you could do it with oranges. Because these are the positive, negative clips. I need nail. So anyway, I'm gonna shove these oranges. Nail? I'm gonna shove the oranges up my ass. What if I put the... What if I use the pennies to unscrew the... What if I hit it with the picker? Just eat them? True. Oop. Is there any cotton co? Can I pour the cotton into the machine? Can I spin the handle? Can I use cotton on this? Can I use turpentine on this? Can I use oranges? Alright, so what's this? Pennies. 7, 6... Paint dinner. I don't know. I suppose I haven't explored the island yet. Ah, the cemetery. The scavenger list. Ah, wait, see a ghost was ticked off. Survive until morning was not ticked off. That isn't... That's not good.
Hey!
Hello.
You're not Savannah.
No, but you must be Wade.
Is she with you?
Wade?
Are you the new assistant? What's his name, get canned or something?
Logan? I don't know. All I know is that she thought I'd be the right person for the case. She's not coming.
What did you just say?
What did you just say?
She was sorry to send me, but nothing could get her to come here.
I never took her for a coward.
Well, she seemed pretty scared of the ghosts.
Ghosts? No, that ain't it. She's scared of seeing me.
Ooh. He's probably
I hope
drunk.
Savannah understands the mess she dropped you in.
What kind of mess?
What kind of mess?
Take a look around and then you tell me. Who's more welcome here? The living or the dead? Anyway,
I am.
Savannah had
I
a
am
package
welcome
sent.
everywhere.
I guess it must be for you. It's up in the house.
Okay. But from what I understand, the Thornton family business is very
From what I
successful.
understand, the Thornton family business is
Why do I bother
successful.
saying it? Why?
Yep. We got money and all the trouble that buys.
Who else is here?
Who else is here?
Clara, that's Jessalyn's mother. Colton, her fiance.
Anyone else?
Depends what you mean by anyone.
Any other alive or verifiably real people?
No.
Okay. What do you think of Colton?
What do you think of Colton?
I do not like that shifty little punk, but I have said that about all Jesse's boyfriends. With him, I mean it a little extra. Something's crooked with the two of them together. I don't know if she can see it or not.
Okay, okay. Who runs the family company?
Who runs the family company?
Clara?
Do you think that's fair?
No.
Oh. Would you like to run the company?
Would you like to run the company?
Good, sweet nonsense, no. Do not even imply that I'm after that to anyone.
Okay. Why aren't you in the
Why
house?
aren't you in the house?
I'm only on the island because Jesselin's missing. Nothing's gonna get me in that house.
What's Clara's relationship?
What's Clara's relationship to the rest of the family?
My cousin?
He wants to run the
Harper
company?
and
He said
Charlotte's
no. He said he didn't
She
want
lived
to.
with the girls after her mama passed.
Do you know Savannah?
Do you know Savannah?
I did, once.
And now?
And now I don't.
How did you meet Savannah?
How did you meet Savannah?
We went to the same bookstore.
You don't seem like the type.
I'll take that as a compliment and an insult.
No.
How long ago was this?
A while. Gone now. It was a
The way he said was
little
weird.
dark place.
No,
Carried
but he
these
said he
musty
didn't
old
want
books.
to. He wouldn't
Stuff that didn't
lie.
exist anywhere else.
What kind of stuff?
All sorts. But I was there researching our family. Savannah had this way of reading, like there was something she needed to know real bad. One day I finally asked, "What is it you need to know so bad?" You know what she said?
What?
Nothing. She handed over the book she was reading and walked out. At first, I'm feeling a touch rejected, but then I look at the book.
What was the book?
What was the
That
book?
was the crazy thing. It was the Thornton family book of names. Births, deaths, marriage, and so on, going way back.
Why would she have that?
Why, indeed. I had to know. Took me some doing, but I tracked her down.
So you met Savannah because she was trying to find Charlotte's
So
ghost.
you met Savannah because she was trying to find Charlotte's ghost?
One of those people who met her was Savannah. Ask her, and maybe she'll tell you about it. After that, she became obsessed with Thornton Hall. We got to know each other. I fell for her like a Black Tuesday banker.
What the fuck
In the
is...
end,
She's
the landing was just as rough.
You were researching the family. Why?
You said you were researching the family. Why?
After Charlotte died, that's when something I always knew came out shining so bright, I finally had to admit it. Long as it's been growing, the Thornton family tree's been split down the middle.
Ooh,
The
okay.
evil roots always trying to strangle out the good. I used to think I was on the side of good.
And now?
What do you think?
I think you are.
I think you are.
Don't be so sure.
What do you mean?
What did you mean about the family being split in two?
You wouldn't know by looking around here. Seeing the state we're in, but we're loaded.
What's that have to do with anything?
The Thornton family bought its money with blood, and not always our own.
And you think one part of the family have more to do with this than the other?
I don't speak ill of the dead, especially not when they're staring up at the soles of my boots. Look around. You'll see.
Okay. Does anyone actually live here?
Does anyone actually live here?
No one lives out on the island, but just on the shore.
Okay. Were you close to Jesselyn?
Were you close to Jesselyn?
Everyone was. Everyone is. She's the bright
Oh,
spot of happiness
was.
in this whole miserable family.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Get on out of here now.
Alright.
No
Rosa.
need to jump, just me.
Can you tell me about some of these stones?
I'll tell you what I can. But sometimes it's
He
best
really
to
liked
just
to tell
look
you-
and listen. That there is
to tell
Clara's
people.
mother.
What can
He
you
really
tell
liked to
me
tell
about
people
her?
to look around.
Not
Yeah.
a great deal. She loved her secrets. Never even told Clara who her daddy was.
Why not?
Don't know. When Clara was about 10, Rosalie got real sick. Every day, Clara would ask about her daddy. I think she was afraid of being left to fend for herself, but Rosalie wouldn't say.
Ruby Newt. Tree? Back. I can't read what it says. Harper.
Stone.
Harper?
Indeed. She ran away shortly after Charlotte died. Long enough that we thought we'd lost her too. One day she walked in the front door looking wild and thin as a spring sapling. Never said where she was. Her granddaddy was so mad he left the stone to remind her of what she'd put them through. She'd sit out there and read. Don't know if it was spite or if it made her feel at home. Knowing her, probably both.
Ah, so she was a weirdo.
This blank one is my favorite.
Why is that?
Who doesn't want a celebrity in the family? Especially one that rubs all the wrong people the wrong way. The Gray Lady. In the Civil War, they say she was a spy,
Gasp.
passing codes for the North. If you look, you can find some of her contraptions here. Her service gave the Thornton family this land.
Oh, so it's one of the... It's one of the people who was in that book, I guess. What can you see something in there? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Should I see something? Thornton Cemetery. Okay. Lady. Is this the lady in grey? Oh, Roger.
Roger and Marie, side by side from the day they married to the day they died. Both real sweet. Charlotte and Harper's parents.
Welcome, Absolute.
Peace.
I don't know where Petey is. He's existing somewhere. Oh. Hey, yo, what you pointing at, son of a bitch?
It's locked.
It's locked. What's up this way? Water? Oh. Water? Alright, nothing. Does this count as...
I can't leave until the
Oh,
boat returns.
okay. Fine. I think that means I've searched the island. Explore the island.
That's done.
Yo, a stretch? I can do that. You're sort of here, sort of not. Oh. Oh, and thank you, Ash, for the hydrate. You're watching anime? something good? What you watching? If it's not hentai, I'll be displeased. Hey, yo, bitch, where's the package that I was left?
Do that right now.
Hello.
Is there anything I should
anything
know?
else I should know that might help me find Jesselyn?
Yeah. Keep a suspicious eye on Wade.
Wade didn't seem all that dangerous to me.
too.
He neglected to tell you about his time spent in jail, I see.
As a matter of fact,
Wade's a nice guy when he wants to be. And only when he wants to be.
Gosh.
I'm happy we have another set of eyes looking for Jesse. But I do hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah, I know what I'm getting myself into. I guess you're gonna be disappointed. Oh no. Guess? What's the story with the locked room upstairs?
what's the story with the locked
What
room
is it?
upstairs?
It's Charlotte's. We don't go in there.
It might help me figure out what's going on if I could take a look around.
Best of luck. That door locked itself up tight the day of her funeral.
You're
There's
watching
not
Fairy
a key
Tale?
in this world that'll open it. I've
Again?
tried.
Why would you put yourself through that?
Everyone else seems to be avoiding the house. Why are you in here?
You'll think I'm crazy.
Not
After
the day
what
I've
I've had.
Fair enough. I guess I want to be close to whatever it is that took Jesselyn.
Skipping around like a boy.
See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, I've watched the start of Fairy Tale multiple times, but I've never gotten into it. Seen it too many times to remember. Yeah, I never really got into it. Rose. I don't know. Man. All I can say is boobies and... It's all you needed to say. I don't like the way she fucking looks at me.
Hey, it's just tea, okay? Not gumbo.
I'm sorry.
I think that's enough of that. Hey, it's just tea, okay? Not gumbo.
Jesus. I remember most animes I saw and some I just saw one time. I'm very forgetful. Tasty. Or do I need to do this? Vinegar? I don't have vinegar. Ooh. Achievements. I've got no achievements. Depending on the depending on the topic, I'm just don't have a good memory. I'll remember very random things. I'm gonna save the game. Because apparently this game is so old you have to do that. Oranges. No. Coins on the orange. Coin on the... So what do I need to do? I need to find a way into the crypt, find the package, Can I have a hint? Do I want to use a hint? I don't want to use a hint yet. I've got to be able to figure this out myself. Beauregard. Maybe talk to this.
Hey,
What do you think of
What
Clara?
do you think of Clara?
she's just a little severe until you get to know her.
And then?
I wouldn't know.
Okay. He wouldn't know. He doesn't know her very well.
You're holding something back.
So what if I am? Don't want to go in the house? Don't blame you.
How did you and Jessalyn
How did
meet?
you and Jessalyn meet?
I saw her one day and thought, this is the girl I'm gonna marry.
Oh, that's very
Then
romantic.
Threw a rock at her face.
Like, metaphorically?
Pumpkin?
No, I was just a kid. I had a very limited game book. She still has a little scar. You can see it when she smiles. I'll never live that down.
I imagine things improved from there.
We became best friends. Then we grew up and became what we are. Or were. Or...
What do you think happened?
Well, what do you think happened to Jessalyn?
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid thinking about it. I have a... My mind can get caught up in a real dark place. You know, when things around me get bad.
What do you mean?
Ignore me. I've been up way too long.
Do you know anything about Clara's past?
Do you know anything about Clara's past?
No. It's funny you ask.
Why is that?
I could tell Jess had something to tell me about Clara. She'd get so close and just stop dead.
Stop.
She never told you anything?
I know Clara's mom died when she was young, and she ended up living with her cousin's family. But that's it.
Okay. So you and Jessalyn must have dated for some time.
So you and Jessalyn must have dated for quite some time.
Actually didn't start dating until a year ago.
Gosh.
Really?
We both dated other people, but nothing worked out. One day Clara had enough and sat us down and said, "Everyone knows you're gonna get married. Go to it already." Jess was mortified. I took her out to the coast since that always cheered her up. We talked through the night, and by the time the sun came up, it just stopped sounding so silly.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He seemed a lot nicer that time. Oh, a hammer. Oh, bonk him with the hammer. I got you.
What's up?
Goodbye.
Bye.
What do I do with the hammer? I don't think it's anything in there. Welcome, Inline. How are you? Welcome. Chandelier? Grab her on the chandelier. Grab her on the woman? Break something. Doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
Can't do that right now.
What about with the hammer?
Do that right now.
Fuck you then. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just, you know, trying to figure out what I'm meant to be doing. Pour some tea. Drink the tea. Pour some tea. Sugar. Drink the tea. Okay. Pour some tea. sugar, 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 sugar. How? Drink the tea. No. That's Savannah's scent. Can I call Savannah? Hey, you dumb bitch.
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the package I left for you?
Not yet.
Ask around. It should be there by now.
What have you been up to?
What have you been up to since we spoke last?
I've been teaching the road to know my wheels.
Are you working on the next book?
I've been running away from the next book. In an empty house that was filling up with chatty ghosts. But who knows? When I'm out of gas, maybe I'll have no choice but to listen to what they have to say. If they're interested, I'll send you a galley to prove.
Okay,
If they're
cool.
not, guess I'll go teach.
I spoke to Wade.
I spoke to Wade.
I figured that might happen eventually. Can I explain, or are we beyond that?
I'm sure you have your reasons.
I do.
Yo, did her and
Wade said
Wade
he was
fuck?
expecting you. Why didn't you tell me that?
I was going to come. I meant it when I told him I was coming.
But then...
She definitely
Then I got
told.
scared.
She definitely told him she was coming. You know what I'm saying?
What scared you away from taking the case?
Yeah, what scared you away?
The living Thorntons are just as scary as the dead ones.
Oh.
Why?
They've dug so many graves on that rock that Death himself is on the Christmas card list.
Okay,
can't
I
help but
deserve
wonder
that.
if they're misfortunate fools or just addicted to Sunday clothes and the sound of a spade taking a bite out of cold clay.
I deserved that.
I'd better get going.
Later, hon.
Hello.
Goodbye.
See you later, hon.
Bad cat boy. I'm sorry.
Hi.
See you later.
Bye.
Where's the package? Hammer. Scavenger hunt? Read a book about the family? Left. Grave. Hit the grave with a hammer. No. I don't know. Can I talk to Wade?
Wanna hear a ghost? Check it out.
Wanna hear a ghost? It's true you have a questionable past.
Is it true that you have a questionable past?
You asking if I really went to jail? Yes. I advise against it.
Why?
It's not a fun place and they don't let you leave.
No.
No, I mean, why did you go to jail?
I know what you meant. I took a tour of the seasons. My debt is paid, that's all.
Okay. Oh.
Was it anything, something that would
Threatening.
make you a danger to someone like Jesselyn?
Get this straight, girl. I never hurt no one in my life.
Now,
Now
go on.
Go on, get.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
Okay. Have you
Have
always
you
been
always been a ghost
enthusiast?
hunting enthusiast?
I'm not exactly enthusiastic about the dead, no offense meant. But yes, I do find it interesting.
Why?
Life is a quest for truth, is it not? And death has a way of stripping away all pretensions.
That's pretty philosophical for a guy wearing boots.
You northerners don't have a lock on big thinkers. We got plenty.
Guys
Like
can't
Roscoe J.
wear
Redbrook
boots.
and the Gimble Tucky boys, and I dare you to say their lyrics don't equal those of the Greek poets. And we got that old guy with the white suit and the chickens. Point is, I like
Colonel
ghosts
Sanders?
because they show me what is, not what I want to see. And wearing boots don't make you stupid. Makes you smart. if it's muddy.
He makes a point.
Do you have a key to the crypts?
Sorry.
I'd
I'll
better
take
get
that as a
going.
no.
Bye.
Hammer. Ooh. Hammer. Hammer. Wait, the picker, as in the lock pick. Skeletal? Do you want a hammer? Do you want picker? Okay. Should I use a hint? I think I think my dumbass needs a hint.
I can't leave
No,
now.
I just want to go. I want to go home. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Aluminum soil. Hammer. Hammer. Ooh. Hammer? Hammer. Hammer.
That didn't sound good.
Hammer. Hammer.
That didn't sound good.
Is this like gonna be a code like 5416? $5416? Is that gonna be a code?
Yes.
Goodbye.
See you later, hon.
Alright. Hammer. Hammer? Hammer.
Can't do that right now.
Why can't I do it?
Do that right now.
Why? Alright, what's the gift? You find the package upstairs. Hammer? Oh, it's just appeared on this table now. Okay. The EMF reader. Ghost of Thornton Hall. Nancy, here's some of my old paperwork. From when I was looking into Charlotte myself. I know you're going to be looking for Jesselyn during the day. But night is the best time to investigate the family. That's when the spirits get restless in more ways than one. You probably get more out of the family than anyway. Okay. It was the only place I didn't look. The EMF gadget I included works pretty well on the property. Don't normally use these, but there is a strong correlation between the meter peaking and documented sightings. I know you don't like things like that can't be explained, but just because it can't be explained yet doesn't mean you should disregard it. Call me if you want to talk. I don't... Okay. Subject swimmer. 14. My younger brother was about 12 at the time. I was a bit more scrawny kid. I don't. Oh wait, these are ghosts. So there's one near the water. I don't know. This is probably places to do it. Tagger. I don't know. No, that's just that. EMF. So there's no EMF. Good morning. Good.
What was that?
Good morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hammer. What the fuck? Hammer? Hammer. It was a little ghost, but it's not a ghost. It's going to be scientifically proven to be something else. Because as we all know, ghosts are not real. Alright, I got the package. Scenes. Crypt. Enter the room. Smudge. Jesselyn's phone. Find Jesselyn. Maybe it's that homemade battery in that one room. I don't think I can do that. Oh. Oh, thank you. Stories in G minor for the raid. Thank you very much. How was your stream? EMF. EMF. Uh-oh. Spooky? Oh, we're not.
Do that right now.
It's not spooky anymore. It's not spooky. It's not spooky. It's not spooky? Kind of spooky? Pretty spooky. Oh, not spooky. Not spooky? Pretty spooky. Why is this one pretty spooky? I mean, the battery could be... Maybe. Spooky? What about this? This is spooky. 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 Wait, was that something? Oh no, it was the chandelier. Wait, do I have to talk to you?
Nancy.
I saw something really strange.
I saw something really strange.
I did too.
What do you think that was?
Excuse me, I need to be alone. Yes, hon.
I've heard about the ghost.
Just,
but
I think
can
I
you
need to
tell
be
me anything
alone.
about the real
Just
Charlotte?
taps her on the shoulder,
My
right?
cousin. But everyone thought we were sisters. She died here. Joined the old family, as they used to say. When I was a little girl, my mama used to say, after we Thorntons passed, we'd keep on living right here. Every night would be a beautiful ball with songs and cute boys to dance with.
It could
She
be
wasn't
one of
trying
the
to scare me to
paintings.
death, but nonetheless, I did not sleep well on story nights.
It does sound a little eerie.
That was back when Thornton Hall was pretty. Now, I don't even want to entertain the thought.
Did your mother say much?
Did your mother say much else about the ghosts here?
Too much. If she thought there was a ghost about, she'd fall to pieces being so sad.
Sad? Most people are afraid of ghosts.
She had this weird belief that Thornton ghosts aren't around forever. They got a short time to make their peace. If they don't, they get bitter, real mean and nasty, until they forget everything that made them human. And
Yeah,
then
do you like
they
it?
slip into the cracks of the world to live with the others.
The others?
The others?
The lost souls from an accident that happened here years back. Mama called them hungry shadows.
Hungry
Why?
shadows. Thank
I
you.
don't want to know. She said they were all tangled together, lost and scared and mean. My mama was a good woman, but dang, if she didn't scare me half to death with a regularity.
Okay. See you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Why does she sound so...
Can't do that right now.
Very Sherlock. It's just... Funny hat. Funny hat, go brr. Not very spooky. Not spooky. Little spooky. Not spooky. With the purple hoodie.
Hey,
Goodbye.
later.
Yeah, it's... Everyone knows that that is what Sherlock Holmes wore. Not spooky? Not spooky? Not spooky. No, I've seen... The only version I've seen is the right version. A little spooky? Not spooky.
You scared me.
Haha, I scared him.
What can you tell me about Charlotte?
Charlotte was something special.
Mm-hmm,
Just like our Jesslyn. She had the most beautiful voice. When she sang, it was like sunlight busting through fog.
Sounds like you were close.
Sounds like you were
She was
close.
the talented one of the bunch. You can still hear her sing if you stop to listen in the quiet, dark places.
I like quiet, dark places.
Do people really come here trying to meet Charlotte's ghost?
Around the time Charlotte's ghost was driving the family away, the stories started to spread. Little kids around here started playing this game to scare themselves silly. They'd turn off the lights and say, "Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back." Over and over again until they just about scare themselves to death. It was just a game, but that's when people started jumping the fence at night hoping to meet her, saying that same silly rhyme. Most would just come and go in peace. But the ones who found her, it messed them up real good. A couple even went into shock.
What happened to Charlotte and Harper's parents?
What happened to Charlotte and Harper's parents?
Plane crash.
Seems like there's a lot of misfortune in the family.
Plane crash.
Bad blood brings bad luck.
So something I can't explain.
I can't explain in the house.
That's why you couldn't get me in there for nothing.
I don't believe in ghosts, but...
That don't stop you from feeling them. Would you believe my happiest memories live in that house? Christmases and long summer nights stargazing on the roof.
No. Can I listen to more
to more recordings?
Sure.
That's not very nice.
I'd better get going.
Get on out of here now.
I'm sorry, shit. I don't believe in ghost. Very spooky. Hit it with a hammer? Not spooky? Not spooky? A little spooky? Hit it with a hammer? What is my task? Crypt, hallway, smudge. I might need to get a hint. Spooky? Less spooky? Less spooky. Can I use the picker on you? You want to pick? Alright. How do I charge the phone? That's a... Never mind. Search for some kind of paint thinner and a cloth to apply it. Where do I find the cloth? Because I know I figured I needed a cloth, but where have I not been? Why can't... I mean, that would make sense, but... It's not letting me.
Hey.
Hey. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, eerie singing.
Singing? I think it's coming from upstairs.
It's coming from upstairs. Franklin. Was it you? Stop.
Make yourself blind. Call Charlotte home. I need to figure out what this means.
Ah. Lunch, BRB. Have a nice lunch. Even ghosts have their favorite haunts. Charlotte requests a meeting with you. Recite a rhyme with dreadful meter, where dreadful meter is at its peak. Make yourself blind, don't dare peek. Call Charlotte home and hear her speak. She may just let you live. Where it peaks. It peaked down here, didn't it? Do I have to get in the room? phone. Wait. Oh, this is the... That's the fountain. Someone in front of the fountain. So where does it peak? Also, I need... Isn't one of the things read a book about the family? There, I read it. Oh, I haven't checked the EMF in here, have I?
That's almost off the charts.
Oh.
This must be the place.
Oh, okay.
That's almost off the charts. This must be the place.
Make yourself blind. How do I make myself blind? How do I make myself blind?
Can't do that right now.
Alright, can't do that right now.
Nancy.
See you later.
Nancy.
See you later, hon.
Pretty strong. Alright, I need another. The electrical book in the workshop will display all the items needed in the house. Well, I still need nails, but I don't know where to find them. I need some kind of cloth. Keep an eye out for the key, you'll find it eventually. What?
Can't check that off yet.
You'll need to find some cloth to make a biphone. Locate the most haunted spot. Recite the rhyme. So I need the cloth. How do I get... Keep an eye out for the key. Keep an eye out for the key. Cloth. Power source. Am I being dumb? It says I need... It wants me to do the fruit one. I have the oranges. One copper coin and one nail. I have the pennies, which is copper coin, I guess. But I need the nail. which apparently I can find. Potatoes? What? Some kind of cloth. Franklin. Boarded doorway? Sleeping bag? Jackson? Book? You? What?
Hey.
You don't have anything to say.
Later.
That isn't anything. Phone. Addison. I need to talk to you, maybe.
Hi.
The bedroom key is crossed out. Oh.
The bedroom key is crossed out in the scavenger hunt. Do you know where it is?
No. Jessalyn must have found it, but I couldn't tell you where it is.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
Bye.
So you're no use. Who the fuck is Bess?
Bess's phone.
All right. Bonus, Ned. What are you two up to?
George is in New York.
So, she got the internship with that Technology of Tomorrow place?
Yeah, Ned and I were just planning a road trip for when you're back. I was in the middle of trying to convince Ned to grow a bad mustache so we can hang out in Brooklyn.
Not going to happen.
Someone has to, Ned, and George already said no.
Someone has to grow the bad mustache.
Angry no, too. Anyway, did you make it to the island?
I did.
I've been doing a little research, and I can see why Savannah sent you.
Why's that?
If I believed in ghosts, I wouldn't come within a few hundred miles of Black Rock Island.
I can definitely see why. Even I have to admit it does have a certain abyss gaze is also into you vibe to it.
Put that on a billboard.
I've got your back. I've been reading up on missing persons cases and hauntings.
Really? Oh, that's great.
I, on the other hand, have been watching videos of otters. So good at stacking things.
They are good at stacking
Additionally,
things.
I've kidnapped Ned. I've been so bored since George left, and Ned's a very active listener. See? And he's also very quick to Stockholm.
Nickerson family trait. We like being liked.
Oh, thanks, you two.
There's something
There's
strange.
something strange about
in the
Jessalyn's
neighborhood.
disappearance.
What's that?
There's no ransom note.
That does complicate things. But I've read that most missing person cases involve the immediate family.
You're right. I guess the best move is to keep the family talking. Maybe they'll let something slip.
Or maybe they're trying to tell you something.
How so?
Remember in Kyoto, you told me that ghosts are what people invent when an injustice can't be fixed?
Sounds me-ish.
If that's the case here, once you figure out what the deal with the ghost is, I bet it'll point right to Jessalyn. And if the ghost is real, then case closed. A ghost did it. If that turns out to be the case, please don't tell me. I like
A
living
ghost
in a
did it.
world where ghosts are probably not real. I already have to vault into bed after every scary movie for fear of ankle grabbers.
Scary.
I'm
an ankle grabber.
I still say giving your child a verb for a name dooms them to a life of hearing mediocre jokes. What's he like?
He's got a bit of a rough edge. He seemed surprised that I came instead of Savannah.
What do you mean?
He wanted Savannah here, specifically.
Why?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
I don't know. Oh, I need help uncovering an old
I
painting.
need help uncovering something in an old painting.
Look for some turpentine and some type of fabric to apply it with.
How do you know about painting restoration?
Well, I studied that in elementary school.
I have cotton.
I think I'm
supposed to go meet a ghost.
Cool. Do you know what you're gonna wear?
A blindfold.
Makes sense. Now the question is, do you match the blindfold to your skirt or your shoes, or do you go all clashy?
I'm just not sure if I should go through with it. I'm worried it might be a trap.
Hold up, were you being serious? About the ghost? And the blindfold?
Yes.
I know you can't see it, but Ned and I are sharing a worried glance.
Nancy?
I know, I'll be careful.
I'll be careful.
I was just going to say it'd be a very memorable double date.
Aw, Ned. That's very sweet. And strange.
I was aiming for one, but I'll collect the whole set.
Oh, get a grip, you two.
Electromagnetic flux, something to do with it. Well, EMF readings. I don't know about.
I need to charge
Other
a phone that
phone.
has no charger.
I'm not good with koans. Ned?
Oh, I got this. I
There's
once
something
made a
about-
potato battery by hooking up some wires.
Yeah, well, I once turned a potato into an abomination by forgetting about it for a year. Sorry. It's hard not to get jealous around Mr. Knows Things here. Continue being useful.
Actually, that's all I've got. If you find some potatoes or oranges and some alligator clips, that might get you part of the way there.
What is it? You know, like with ghosts, it's very often, you know, something with the electromagnetic field is disrupted or higher or whatever. I don't
want
know.
to catch you up on the case.
So it's a missing persons case, right?
Do you think she's actually missing?
I don't know. I've heard of runaway brides, but I don't think that's the case.
If it's a missing persons case, why aren't the police taking care of it?
Well, they are, but since she's an adult, there's only so much they can do.
Ned was telling me about the ghosts out there. Do you think maybe they're related?
Actually, I believe in this ghost.
Ned, do I have permission to do a spit take in your living room?
No.
I'm doing it anyway. Say that again.
Please don't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stand down, Bess. The Nickersons are a tidy people.
I wasn't really gonna do it, guys. Unless someone made me laugh. And this is that super red soda that's still on the market even though it's been linked to distractibility in 9 out of 10 Besses. Back to you. Are you finally trading in your Skeptics Club card?
And miss the dinner that probably won't happen this year? No way. People here believe in the ghost. I think if I don't take the ghost story at least a little seriously, I might miss something.
Smart.
Well, I hope so.
I just saw a ghost.
I just saw a ghost.
So what are we talking? Puppet? Mirror tricks?
No, listen, don't tell anyone else this.
Is this going to be a ghost blind item? A well-known spirit was spotted at a popular haunt canoodling with a certain ghost about town known for its habit of appearing in mirrors.
Can you channel Serious Bess for a moment?
Okay. Homework, my dad talking about taxes, that picture of a puppy who got lost. Old paintings of European royalty. I'm there.
Thanks. Since I've gotten here, I can't shake this feeling.
It's like an odd way.
I'm not saying that
No, ghosts are real here. I'm just saying I don't know what I'm saying.
Sound like the Nancy I know.
I
I
know.
need to clear my head.
There is always a scientific explanation.
Ned, you gotta tell her to come home.
Still gotta work on that whisper, Bess.
Nancy, you're really scaring me. Come home.
I will, just as soon as I can.
I don't want to
See you
talk to you
later.
anymore.
Bye.
How do I fucking... Am I going to have to look up how to beat this fucking game? Because I still need nails. Unless if it will just let me do it now? Oh wait, fucking hell.
I need to find something to remove these nails.
The nails are right there. The nails are right there.
Time to recharge the battery. All right. Let's see if all those oranges did the trick.
What? The nails were right there.
It's not charged yet. It's not charged yet.
Still have to do that.
It's not charged yet. It's not charged yet.
Do I have to do something first? I have to give it time to charge?
It's not charged yet.
Then what the fuck am I meant to do? Got and go? A picker. Turpentine.
It's not charged yet.
You're not charged yet.
Nancy.
I'd better get going.
Nancy.
Bye.
Can't do that right now.
So I can turn around and look at you. I'll have a cup of tea while I wait. How about that? Delicious. And now I've waited long enough, right?
It's not charged yet.
Okay, fucking. Excuse me, good sir. Was that you? Ooh, where am I going? Oh, the hammer's gone.
I can't pour this directly on the painting.
So can I pour it onto a cotton board? Check the parlor for clothes. The parlor? What's the parlor? Is that the entryway? Is it basically just saying you've missed something, dumbass? Wait, is there something on that? Not that I can see. Parlor. This would... Is this a parlor or is this the parlor?
Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you later, hon.
Has the phone charged now? No.
It's not charged yet.
Hey.
Hey.
Better get going.
Later.
Alright, I'll go to the graveyard. If I don't find anything... Oh, will any of this give me more hints? Wait. Cloth. Find it. Find it. Someone on the island must know the rhyme. I know... He told me the rhyme. Do I have
You
to...
sure do like creeping around.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
Goodbye.
Later.
So I've learnt the rhyme. So what? I just need to search the parlor for clothes?
Can't do that right now.
Give them.
Can't do that right now. Can't do
Give
that right
'em.
now.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Give.
Can't do that right now.
Give.
Can't do that right now.
Wait. Oh, that's just a book. Am I missing something? Through secret compartments in... What do you have to do? I have to find cloth for the painting and find a cloth for cloth for the painting and cloth for the blindfold. That's all I need to do. Or at least to continue. Or find a key. Which it just says, look around. is in the parlor. Yes. Would this be the parlor? What is a parlor? The only thing I can think is like this suitcase.
Can't do that
but I
right now.
can't do that right now.
Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now.
Yeah, so I have... Give the phone time. Search for some kind of paint thinner and a cloth. I have cotton, but apparently that doesn't work. Keep an eye out for the key. Keep an eye out for the key. Cloth to make a blindfold. Fancy lounge room. Then that would be this, wouldn't it? You know, the fireplace, the table, paintings.
Nancy.
See you later.
Take
Nancy.
care.
You could try the curtains. I can't get close to any windows. Hold on. I'm calling Addison back. Addison, you son of a bitch.
Hi.
Goodbye. That's all I wanted.
Later.
Savannah?
Hi.
Someone wants me to call a ghost. I don't know if I should.
In my experience, when you try to call Ghost, it goes straight to voicemail.
How sure are you?
95%.
Less reassuring than I was hoping for.
Think of it this way. In 100 parallel universes, only 5 Nancys get eaten by ghosts.
Yo!
Eaten?
Metaphorically, for the most part.
Savannah, you are not helping.
You're
I'm
not
just trying to
helping.
loosen you up. You'll be fine, honey. Smart money says this is just someone toying with you. But if you feel anything out of the ordinary, run and don't look back.
Tell me what happened when you met
Tell
Charlotte.
me what happened when you met Charlotte.
I'll tell you, hon, but you got to remember that you are not like me.
What do you mean?
I have opened the door to the spirit world, and
You have not.
And don't you dare do it ever. You
Alright.
hear?
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Wasn't
I
thinking.
can agree to that.
I mean it. The dead are just like lost children. If you're out there leaving a trail of breadcrumbs, they will find you. Enough of the PSA. I snuck out there to the ruins on the anniversary of her death. I waited in silence for a long time. Nothing.
You didn't say the rhyme?
Oh, that? Oh, it's cute, but I wasn't looking for my daddy's brain-dead bloodhound. They come when they come, and in the dead of night, she came. Stood right beside me. Just me and her.
Yeah,
eye to eye
okay.
For a hot minute. Finally, she reached for my wrist. She pulled me through a fog that became smoke and then
fire. Fire?
She pulled me back to the night she died.
Could you see what happened that night?
I couldn't see a thing. I could only feel the heat. I could feel how sad she was and how angry. I'm sorry, hon. Talking about it don't come easy.
Okay. What does Charlotte have to do with
I'm
this?
just trying to fit the pieces
Just what
together.
does she have to do
What
with
does
this?
Charlotte have to do with Jesselyn?
All families got one thing in common.
What?
Every generation, just like the last. There's some rebels and some oddballs that break the mold. But for the most part, one generation is gonna follow into the footsteps of the next. From what I gathered, Jesslyn seems to be cut from the same cloth as Charlotte.
Same cloth?
Yes, me. If someone saw Charlotte as a threat, then Jesslyn's been born behind enemy lines.
You said you opened the door. What does that mean?
You said you opened the door to
What
the
does it mean?
spirit world. What did you mean?
What did you mean?
You really sure you want to know?
I'm curious, and no disrespect, but
Last time, I told you how my
Yep,
daddy
yep.
got me interested in ghosts, but that's
Only part of the story.
When I was young, there was a spot in my room where I could fold back the wallpaper. There was this gorgeous old wood behind it. I mean, to me it was. I
Yeah.
traced the ripples in the grain with my finger for sometimes hours.
why?
I don't know. I was a girl, and it was the only thing I knew about that no one else did.
Okay.
I don't know exactly when it started, but I began to trace a beautiful old willow into the wall, over and over again. Strong limbs running up to the sky, the tangled roots grabbing tight of the dirt. I was obsessed. I traced the tree until I knew every detail.
Every detail?
I even started to see it after a time. Little indentations in the wood. But one day, the lines felt strange, cold. And I realized it wasn't the wall I was feeling.
Huh?
There was a girl on the other side of the wood. She was showing me what to draw. She was trying to tell me something. I should have shut my eyes tight and glued the paper back. But I didn't.
Oh.
And I couldn't.
Uh-oh.
I let her teach me the shape of the tree again and again until one day I saw it in real life.
So, okay.
What happened?
Not a thing until a strong storm hit a few months later. I don't have to tell you what they found when they pulled what was left of the willow tree from the ground, now do I? That's when I decided I would learn to listen. I knew even then it had come at a cost. I just had no idea how high.
See you later.
Y'all be careful now.
Alright, so now that I've talked from her and she said cut from the same
Yes?
cloth,
See you later.
See
it's
you
gonna
later,
let
hon.
me get the cloth.
Can't do that right now.
I'm cheating. Don't even care anymore. I'm cheating. What the fuck is this? Ghost of Thornton Hill. Alright. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Do, do. Look close. Next to comment about smudge. Wait. Oh my god, napkin from a tea set. Oh my fucking god. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, god damn it. I'll do the stretch now. Ah. Ah. I've been to this so many times because I've got this. I played around with the tea. Fickety fuckety fuck.
There's something back there. What is that?
What is it?
Are those graves?
Graves? Is that... Do I have to ask people about the painting?
Yes?
Who else is in that old portrait with you?
You know, hon, we had that covered up for a reason. I can't talk about it. Not right now. Please, just leave me be. Yes, hon.
See you later.
See you later, hon.
I was just making sure that... Yo, T Papyrus! I do want to become famous by followers, primes, and viewers. I might just do that.
Hey.
See you later.
Bye.
I should check if the phone is charged. Oh, it is. Okay.
Looks like I need to figure out the password.
That's done.
That's done. Her password. Jesus Christ. Is it fucking... It's not password. Oh, is it... There was that one thing we thought about earlier. What's this? 5416. No, it's a word, isn't it? It's a word. So that's not it. I don't know. I suppose for now I'll check if I need to talk with the guy over here about the painting.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Clean a sock napkin. Hello. Oh, okay. So I can come here now. 54 souls. So I learnt the graves were there because of the picture. And it's an unmarked grave and 54 souls. What can you tell me about that?
You sure do like creeping around.
I found a set of graves without names on the markers.
That is where our troubles began.
Okay, yeah.
What happened?
Most of the family'd rather it never come up. Our first factory was right here on the island.
Yes.
At the time, it made us a lot of money. But along the way, we got greedy. Never built a place for the workers to stay. They'd bed down right on the processing floor.
That's not
Nothing
good.
for heat in the winter, so the workers built fires inside. One winter, there was a wicked cold snap. They built a couple of extra big fires, and in the night the fumes built up. None of them ever worked again. That's when we split in two. Half saying this will never happen again, and half saying accidents happen. Grieve and move on.
When did the factory
When did
accident
the
happen?
factory accident happen?
That was more than 100 years ago, and we still can't move on. That's why this house still stands, I think. Until we Thorntons decide who we're gonna be, we're stuck on this island. You should see it on a summer day when the ocean and the sky are sharing the same blue, and the grass is bright. But here it is, gray and dark, under all the misery we've heaped upon it.
You don't seem like a bad guy. Can you tell me how you ended up
seem like a bad guy.
jail?
Can you tell me why you ended up in jail?
You really want to know?
I do.
Then listen. I don't care if you believe me, but keep this to yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't close to the company then. Still ain't, but I heard through a friend of the guy down the way. You know how it goes.
Yes.
I heard that our processing plant in town was up to its old tricks, hiring people who couldn't afford to quit and treating them beyond bad, locking them in to meet quotas and such. I asked Clara. She denied, naturally. But it made her so mad I asked. I had to go check it out myself. I went in the middle of the night, and right away I saw it was true. The exit was padlocked, right in plain view of the world, and no one cared. I broke in, that's true. I was furious. I broke one of the big machines, that's true too. So there it is. I stood up, and boy, did I get knocked down.
You must be pretty mad at Clara.
You don't even know the half of it.
You don't even know the half of it.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Later.
So we're learning more and more. Apparently, Clara's not good. Him might be alright. Let's ask this dude about it.
What's up?
Never mind.
Later.
Hello.
Wade said you're the reason he went to jail.
Wade said you're the reason he went to
Is
jail.
that true?
No.
Wade is the reason Wade went to jail.
He said you were the one who pressed charges.
Well, isn't he the chatterbox when it suits him?
Is that true?
Yeah, it is. What he doesn't get, what no one gets, is that I meant well. No matter how he explained it to you, he broke the law. He broke into the factory, he damaged thousands of dollars of equipment, and scared the workers half to death. I didn't think he'd go to jail, though, and he knows that.
What did you think would happen?
I thought community service. An officer to keep him away from his crooked friends so he would finally straighten up. I planned on dropping the charges, but once the ball got rolling, I lost control of it. Wade ended up sitting across from a judge who wanted to make an example. And that was that. Wade has wanted his revenge ever since. It's stupid. I even suspected him of taking Jesselyn to get back at me. But he'd never do something like that. I mean, I don't think.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you later, hon.
Can't do that right now.
Oh, maybe her friend will know her password.
Hi.
Can you help me figure out Jesselyn's password?
I'm using my brain. Fuck.
Actually, wait. Hang on. The tombstone portion of our scavenger hunt? There was something strange about it.
Can you think of a reason she would hide her password there?
Just in case something happened to her. I thought she said that to scare
Me, but
maybe not.
okay.
All right. Later.
So the tombstone portion. Where? Gravestone. Alright. So I gotta go look at the gravestones, I guess. I'll quickly check that this guy...
Hi.
No, okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Still has nothing to say. Useless. Men, am I right?
No way off the island right now.
Lee Thornton? Virginia?
My mother. Rest her soul.
Can you
Oh,
tell
did I
me
not
anything about
check
her?
this one last
Just
time?
that I miss her, and I always will.
Luther.
Luther, my daddy. Mama called him
My
the king
daddy.
of slamming doors. He had a hot temper,
But a soft heart.
and no mind
Okay.
for business. He wasn't intuitive. He brought me out here to the stones at night. Taught me how to open my eyes, shut up, and listen. You rest well, Daddy.
You rest well, Daddy.
Hi there.
Clara told me that she never intended for you to go to jail.
Don't believe that.
Don't believe
Why
that.
not?
Because it ain't true. She used to come visit just to laugh at me through the glass. That was the price of hearing about home.
See you later.
Bye.
Rosaline. Ruby. What was... Okay. Oh, there's even more? Yeah, okay.
Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. That's a sad inscription.
It was a sad time. None of us wanted to see her leave. We didn't expect it to become what it's become.
May she find her voice once more.
Beauregard Thornton. Mean old codger.
But what's this? What's the squares? Cotton? Clean? May Newton? Harper? This? $54 souls? Just... Just give me a hint. Call for help. I did that. Oh wait, complete the hunt? Nana, Grandma, Ghost... Oh no, Gravestone. WL. Workers Live? No, fuck. Shit. Ruby? Hasn't told you the key to figuring out the password was hidden in the scavenger hunt. It happened during the gravestone part. What? What? How the... How the fuck are you meant to get that? How the fuck are you meant to get that? Hold on, I'm going back to the guide I looked up. to see if it explains how the fuck you're meant to... that makes absolutely no sense to me, at least. No, maybe I'm being a bit of... Something to do with a company? No, it has to do with the gravestones. Tombstone. If you check. Statue. Crypt. Wait. Tombstone phone charm. From the rim of the fountain. What? Stiffy MVW? From the brim of the fountain? What is PRB? Oh, good. Oh my god. That is so difficult. So, how you're meant to find it... Jesus Christ. So how you're meant to find it is if I go here, on here, so apparently it means the epitaph hunt, that's word letter, so 8-1 would mean it's Nana. I can't remember. Where was this one? May she always rest. Wait, where is it? Did you switch out? Oh, yeah, right here. So it's meant to be the 8th word, the first letter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's voice and the first letter. That's so difficult. Like, Jesus Christ. And then that's how you go to the list. So you go to that one, you go to that one, you go to that one, that one, that one, that one. That is... I mean, now that I know it. I kind of... I don't understand it, how they expect... I don't know. I understand it now that I know how it is, but it's still very fucking hard. No, fuck. VWRMY fits. Messages. Okay, got all the stuff. Come on, be fine. Yeah, better be. Oh, what? So much personal information. Uh-oh. No toast for Addie. Noted. Please come back. Jess, I don't know. I miss you. Please come home. Please be okay. Did you get the invertebrates? What invertebrates? Mum, invertebrates. Yes? No invertebrates. I am sending this photograph backwards. I'm typing slowly and angrily. Did you mail out the things that tell people about the wedding? Invitations. Because people need to know. Why it meant yes. Yes, I did, yes. Why didn't you just typewrite as that? You're right, I should have typewrite that. You might want to disable your predictive typing thing on your photograph. I don't know how you do it. Not sure if I want to. Call me now. Jesse, I'm not joking. You call me right now. Mum's on a warpath. She's on more than one. Chill. I know. Notes on catering. Yes. Cool, let's get pizza? What? They're getting me? Journal. Oh.
Addie, come here quick. Seriously? Shh, Stacy, I don't hear. What? What's happening? I'm just practicing. You are such a brat. Shh, I'm falling for it again. No, Addie, I'm serious. Listen, footsteps. I don't hear them. Maybe it was the wind. That is not the title of this program. Oh, and I suppose you have a better name? With this ring, the dead. No, that's weird, and you're weird for saying it. We're using mine. I'm Jessalyn Tara Thornton, and I'm Addison Abomination Hammond. And this is Ghost Talker Tours. This week, we're creeping into Thornton Hall, the most haunted place in the known universe.
Ooh, spooky.
Here grew up in fear of the dreaded Charlotte Thornton, also known as my cousin.
Okay.
We're here to find... Oh, that is a spider! It is in my hair! I don't even want to be alive anymore! Please just kill me! Got it! Look there. There it goes! Well, on the bright side, we can check spiders off the list. That was the Black Widow! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Probably just gave it the scare of its life. It's not going to bother us. It's her or me. I just dropped her. The floorboard. Let's just grab it in the AM, unless you want to go one-on-one with our little friend down there. Where are we going? Are you sure you want to know? I'm just going to pretend it's a top secret.
Really nice hotel.
We're looking for the room where Charlotte died. Remember when Elizabeth got married and we all watched rom-coms and ate caramel corn? I was just thinking, like, at no point that evening was I like, I'll die
That's
here.
done.
It just didn't come up. Maybe not for you, but 2 movies in, I
Did
was
that.
thinking fondly about my own mortality.
Check.
What's that saying?
Did that.
Okay.
The serpent rests in the center on the I know what that's about. Whoa! Buddy system! Jess! Where are you going? I know you're freaking out. I promise this will be quick. Are all of those coffins occupied? I gotta go outside. Just 2 seconds. There's some sort of message in the window. Yeah, I know. It says this building is for dead people only. Jess? Jessalyn? This isn't funny. Where are you? Jessie! I don't want to be alone.
Okay.
Please stop. Please. Please come back. This isn't funny. I'm too scared.
It's not funny.
I don't understand. Are you okay? Jess, if this is a prank, it's not funny.
It's not funny.
Not funny. Jess, you're really scaring me. Say something. I said leave me alone. Now!
Oh, cranky.
I shouldn't make a call with Jessalyn's phone. I shouldn't make a call with Jessalyn's phone.
Just a bitch. So I dropped something in the floorboards. Uh-oh. Spooky. Oh, the mum's not here. Floorboards? It was floorboards. It has to be on the ground. And if it's on the ground, that must mean aha! Oh, it's the Black Widow.
This looks like some sort of code.
Oh, fuck. Draw a path to spell the name of one of 4 colors seen behind the letters without drawing over the same path twice, ending at the star. Grrr. 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 Growl? Growl. No. A name. I'm too dumb. You'll need to spell out either blue, green. Oh! Oh, the name of one of the 4 colors. I'm a fucking idiot. Per? No. No. Yeah. L? Wait, yeah. No, wait. Yellow? O W. So wait. L. L. Oh shit, I can. Okay. Yellow. Oh god. Draw a path through all squares of the board that was... Wait. All squares of the... Draw a path through all squares of the color that was... So yellow. No, I've messed up. Okay. So I gotta do that. Oh. Oh, and end at the star. So, wait, is this, that's not right? That isn't right. I have to do this. Ah. Alright. Bop. I think I figured that out. So I gotta do that.
Ethel's grave.
Ethel's
it must
grave.
be tied into that picture in the corner somehow.
Ethel's grave. Circle. Oh, okay, fuck.
Still have to do that.
Alright. So.
That's done.
I did that.
Did that.
Did that.
Haven't done that.
Haven't done that. No, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. Window.
That's done.
Find Ethel's grave. Was there something else I could get? No, okay. Bye. See you later. Ethel's grave?
Hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later.
Okay, so Charlotte, Sarah, Beauregard, Lee. Oh shit, I don't have my thing up. There we go. Virginia, Luther, something May, Harper, Rosaline, Ruby, up the top. Round that. What? Find Ethel's grave. I need a hint. What? Learning about the Thornton family will lead you to Ethel's grave. Oh, okay. Oh, you're back.
Nancy.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Can't do that right now.
This. Rose, Harriet, Elizabeth, Sarah. No. That's about Blackrock. So I think it... Is it talking about the death book upstairs? No. Learning about the Thornton family will lead you. Coded note. Ethel's grave. Do you have anything to say?
Hi.
How did you get into the crypt?
How did you get into the crypt?
Jess had a key, but I don't know what happened to it.
Goodbye.
Find Jess.
Sarah Jeb.
Hello.
See you later.
You have nothing.
Bye.
Hiram. Beauregard. Franklin. Jackson. Miriam. Keep an eye out. Ooh. Maybe in the crypt. Alright, that does make sense. So is there like a window of the crypt I need to look at? Nope. 54 souls. No. Learn about the Thornton family will lead you to Ethel's grave. Is this Ethel's grave? Is this Ethel's grave?
Hi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, did I not talk to Wade?
Hi there.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
I did talk to Wade.
See you later.
Adios.
So what the fuck is it talking about? I'm so confused. This was not a good game to play for me. I'm a fucking idiot. Click on Nancy notes Ethel Graves must be connected. Is that all? my fucking god. You're kidding me. It doesn't actually want me to do this, does it? That's not... I need to get a cleaner napkin. To blind mode myself, I need to grab the cleaner napkin. What? What? You better not say anything about me cheating. I have to reuse an item. I have to reuse an item. And Ethel's grave, I don't even do that yet.
Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet
Charlotte, please come back.
What's going on? Where are you taking me?
Where are you taking me?
Tell me, who are you?
Nancy, I'm here to help Jesselyn.
Give me a reason to let
You live.
Mind
Are
you,
you a good one?
What?
one reason to spare
Are you?
Give it to me now. The spirits are growing impatient
Okay,
with my
okay,
mercy.
I'm sorry.
I'm here to find Jesselyn. That's reason enough.
Foolish, but come.
Foolish, but
Remove the
calm.
blindfold.
Okay.
Just who are you?
Harper, can I trust you? Can you be trusted?
Well, that depends. Can you be trusted?
Well, that depends. Can you be trusted?
That's a no now, isn't it? You'll be wanting to know why I am hiding under the house.
Why are you hiding
That
under
would
the
be at the
house?
top of my list of questions.
Thank you for the
Yes.
hydrate.
It's because I don't want anyone up there to find me.
Why not?
Thank you for the
It is
hydrate.
undeniably frigid here. Cold as the crypts themselves. I'll build a fire, and the fire will build some smoke, and the smoke will build some rain.
Are you ignoring my question?
Not ignoring, no. Elongating the moments in between the asking and the hearing. Pausing for effect.
Okay. Could you tell me now?
A moment, hon.
A moment, Tom.
Ahem. It's because I'm a grandly unbalanced sociopath with delusions of grandeur and a history of erratic behavior and violent tendencies.
Oh, all the good
My
stuff.
family resents me. They have publicly said that I am a freak. People in the town point and stare. The neighborhood children used to call me Witch Lady until my dedication to the ironic led me to bake cookies for the sweet darlings. But it was my love of the dramatic reversal that won out in the end, and I threw the little runts down a well.
You what?
Oh, I'd never do such a thing. But it would be funny. Not funny, haha, but funny. Help, I'm in a well.
Help,
So
I'm in a
that's
well.
me. Tell me about you. I bet you're fascinating. Oh, wait, shut it. I forgot the most important thing. Do not tell anyone I am down here. If you do, I'll just do something rotten. Here, take this. Go now.
I should look for those portraits.
To find me again, look to the portraits. Uh-oh. Wait, what? She actually set up a trap to kill anyone who tries to go in. What the fuck? Oh wait, can I go in now? Oh no, it was a different scythe that fell from the roof. Never mind. What? Do I not even grab that scythe? Is that not a thing? I don't grab the scythe that they showed me fell on the floor? Oh, I have a trowel. A spade. Suppose that's good. Okay, so I don't pick up the scythe that it was like, hey look, this thing fell on the floor. Alright. So, let's see. Follow the instructions. Solve the riddle and talk to her again. Guessing it probably has something to do with the... probably the portrait that you had to find and put up. That would make the most sense.
Hmm.
The letters must be what that
Okay.
note was referring to. All right, now to find all the others.
Oh, okay. I suppose that one's already been tampered with. So it's not just the one I found, it's all of them. I did think I saw something on the portrait I found though, so I'm kind of happy that I was right on that at least.
That's it. Now I should be able to figure out.
Oh my god. Newt. Knock. Knock it? Knock tot. Ing? Oh wait. Does it continue? Is this one word? Can this come across? No. No. I'm an idiot. Oh, get. That can't be anything but get, right? Get seeds. No. Get seeds. Wait, gin? Ing. No. Gin. I feel like I'm being really dumb. Oh, cotton. I was being really dumb. I was being really dumb. Don't. Cotton gin. Get seeds. Clean up. Balenciaga? You spilled lipstick in my white Balenciaga? Banana? Banacal. Now? Turns out I'm too dumb for this. Oh, Ash! Genius, Ash, help. Welcome back and help. Ban! I should ban people. Alright, who's being banned? No. Ballot? Holy shit, you're really just coming in here and doing it like that. Cotton gin, get seeds, balance. Ass. How do I rub out the last three letters? It's just ass. It's just ass. Class E. Class E. Classy. Classy. Class. Ass. Sass. Wait, satchel. No. No, that's an E. What am I doing? Cellus? Callus. Cleese? Lease. Is that a word? Celsus? Celsus? Oh, fucking. Gin. Cotton. Get. Seeds. I don't know, just thorn sillies. Balance. Cough, 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 cough. Cough. Oh. Okay. We are just being dumb. It
That's it.
Scales. That. I should take off my detective hat. Apparently I'm going fucking dookie mode. Cotton gin, get seeds, balance scales. Shall I say or not? What? That I'm an idiot?
Check.
I did that. Is this cotton seeds?
Can't check that off yet.
No. Yes? Cotton seeds. Cotton seeds. Cotton seeds. I'm guessing I've got to use the spade. Are there cotton seeds in the fireplace? Lemon? Lime?
I need to add some tea first.
I refuse. So wait, cotton, gin, get seeds, balance scales. What's cotton gin? I have cotton. What's the gin? Where am I? I'm scared, confused. Tea? Tea. No. Cotton gin, get seeds, balance scales. So it wants me to get cotton seeds, and I need to balance the scales, which is in the other room. But what does cotton gin mean? I fucking saw you. Piece of shit. Get cotton seeds, scale, gin. Scale? Cotton get balance. Gin seeds get balance gin scale. Like, I'm guessing this is because there's this. I'm assuming cotton. It's either that or that, which is the scale. But apparently I need cotton.
Haven't done that.
Cotton seeds. Is the woman back? No. Hey, oh, you know. He's gone as well. I'm sure if I go to the graveyard, there won't be anything bad. Where did everybody go? Spade. Where the fuck did they... That's what I'm saying. Shovel? What am I shoveling? Cough, cough, cough. Wait, actually, do I have any in-game hints that I haven't done? Yes. Number below the tray indicate how much the seed will weigh when placed. Yeah, that's nice, but... Read the note Harper gave you.
Still have to do that.
Not doing anything. What? Huh? Is it...
How do I get this working again? I need to put the
Okay.
crumbs on first.
So this... I just had to click on this machine. This machine is a cotton gin machine, apparently. So... That... That...
Fixed it.
Haha! You're trying to stay conscious? Sorry, I was really focused on that. Oh, Cotton Gin Co. Cotton? I believe in you. You only have to do it for another 40 minutes.
Done. That's all of the seeds.
No, don't let him go to bed. He has to stay here with us. No sleep, only anime. Only anime and cat boys.
Balance these scales.
But. Ah. Bang. Boom. Bing. Bada. Swing. No. Boom. Bang. Boom bang? Boom. Boom. Bang. I refuse to try it. I refuse. And I refuse to do this by like thinking about it mathematically. I refuse. Like full on. I refuse. I am going to do it by just trial and error. That's all I've got to say. But no. But no. But alright, but beep boop bop beep 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 fuck boop fuck bop fuck bop. One, two. One. Fuck. Wait, 4 goes like mad heavy. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. What can I say? What can I say? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh.
That's done. Check. Check. Still have to do that.
Oh, sorry, I'm doing that now.
That looks new. It might be Jesslyn's.
Oh. Cocoa Kringle Milk Crunchies. Did I just eat that?
The Thornton family tree. Might come in handy.
Wait, Ethel. We need Ethel's grave. Wedding notes. She will trust me. Menu. Why can't you deal with it yourself or something? Why? No, just one list. The list can't have an item. It's wedding prep stress. To see if you... Your groom for no beads or piercings or tattoos, and they should all be wearing the exact same shade of black. That's not going to happen since I have made the mistake of having friends with personalities. No wedding DJ has to be banned, not Brian's band. No one likes wedding DJs. I already told Brian his band could play. My mum wants to mix all of the guests up at the wedding. Not looking forward. So it's just them having a fight over their wedding. A key. Oh, a key part. Fuck. Well, anyway.
That's done.
That's done.
Did that.
Did that. Box. Nice box. Barrel? Nice barrel. Oh my god. There's so much to look at. This is... Let's talk to him.
Quick, I haven't got all day.
Can you tell me a little bit about
more about Clara?
Just a little bit about Clara.
But as a lover of the written word, I prefer show, not tell.
Oh, okay.
So why don't you go ask her about her daddy?
The fuck is that girl doing here in the middle of nowhere? We don't really know. She's hiding under the house because she doesn't want anyone to know she's here.
What do you know about Clara?
She's cold. She's a cold person, nothing like Jessalyn. Ask her about Jessalyn. See how she reacts. Not like the caring mom she's pretending to be. Not if you really look.
By the way, how was lunch, Ash? Was it good?
Were you and Clara close as children?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'd really like to know. It might be important.
Good
She could have
meat.
been good to me. She could have been there when I needed someone, but she wasn't.
Okay. Why are you
Why
here?
are you here?
Jessalyn, poor little Jessie Lamb has vanished, they say. Can't have that. Not here. No, not on the island.
Why not here?
Why not here?
No, I won't let the workers have her.
Workers?
They won't rest, and they want Jessalyn just like they took No.
Took who?
Charlotte.
Don't you worry. You can't have her. You have taken enough.
Okay.
Do you really believe in the ghost?
Her name is Charlotte, and I've seen her.
She's spoken to me.
What exactly did her ghost say?
Boo.
Boo?
Not my fault she's a stickler for convention. She also says, get out. Oh, right, almost forgot. She says that she hates you and she wants you to leave.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
This house is pretty run down.
What the
Are you
fuck?
sure
I
it's
have
safe
no
to
idea.
Use that furnace?
I have no idea.
Maybe you should not use it? You could be filling the house with fumes.
Sounds like upstairs people problems to me. I'm downstairs people.
Clara came to live with you after her mom died. Is that right?
Yes.
Did you get along?
Yeah, we was a regular Tom and Huck to start.
She's pissing me off.
What do you think of
She's
Wade?
a bit weird.
The Wade man of Alcatraz. Don't trust him about a single thing in this living world. The world of the dead, he understands that.
Okay.
You're dressing up as Charlotte or doing something to fake these hauntings, aren't you?
The hits keep coming. You're a doll, a real peach.
Oh, thanks for the compliment.
Ew! Oh, you're not kidding, are you? Am I dressing up as my dead sister for kicks? After the only family member everyone can agree on has gone missing? Is that what you're asking?
Yes. That's the question. The implication was more or less added by you.
No, I am not, so shut it!
Oh, well, she's...
Can't stay away.
Tell me about
Charlotte.
She was my big sister.
Do you really think she's...
I know.
How do you know?
No more. When
No?
Shaw died, that was the end of my family. I was left completely alone. All I have to call home are those memories. If I share them, they won't be mine anymore.
I'm sorry I asked.
You just didn't know what you were asking.
I lost my mom when I was a girl.
Oh, then you must be an
be,
expert on everything.
But sharing my memories of her always made her seem closer, not further away.
You've seen her? What they've made her into? You think I want her closer? And people think I'm crazy. You're crazy.
Yep, people think she's crazy.
Get away.
Okay. And she is crazy. I mean, I can't disagree with you there. What goes here?
Still have to do that.
Thing? Door.
Looks like it's missing a piece.
The key piece. Okay.
Still have to do that.
Book. Charlotte's cryptic obsession with Jackson was indeed grave. Thing lost. Search for herself. Who was this Jackson? Oh, they say dead men tell no tales, but that isn't true now, is it? That phrase itself came from a man who is now dead and still telling tales and letting his thoughts go traveling through humanity like hitchhikers, patiently waiting to get to the next town. Who is Jackson indeed? Was he hiding? And who put it there? Was it Charlotte? Wine? Tiles. Wall? Wall. Oh. Now how I explored the cellar?
That's done.
I've explored the cellar now. So Ethel's grave. Rainbow colors? Not really. Kind of? Can I talk to you again?
Quick, I haven't got all day.
See you later.
Go, leave.
I haven't got all day. I literally just talked to her to annoy her. Did you... You know what? We're just going to pretend that we didn't see that. Sound good? Sound good. Tiles on the furnace? You did see that.
Nancy.
Can you tell me anything about your father that might be relevant?
Why would you ask me about
my father.
You know, no stone unturned.
Pursue all angles.
I don't believe you. Fine.
I never knew who my daddy was.
Happy to hear me say that?
She's back, what the fuck?
I promise I didn't know.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Why didn't your mother ever tell
Why
you?
didn't your mother ever tell you?
I think one day she was gonna tell me. But she didn't live to get the chance.
There's a strange
There's
woman
a
in your
strange
basement.
woman in the basement.
What? That can't be right.
I swear, Harper was there.
Nancy, I've got enough to deal with. Stop playing games or I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Uh-oh. I think I just made an enemy with Harper. And Harper's gonna be a bit upset I told her.
Did you have more to say?
Can you
Can
tell me a little bit more,
about
Harper?
It seems like you two really didn't get along.
She blamed me for what happened to Charlotte.
Blamed you?
On some level, she was convinced it was me. I let it go at first. She was just torn to shreds about the whole thing. But the more time went by, the more disturbed she got. She was obsessed with the idea that I had stolen part of Charlotte's locket.
Oh.
What kind of locket?
I never figured out what she was talking about. One night, she followed me out onto the widow's walk. When I got near the railing, she pushed, and I fell.
Ooh.
By the time I got out of the hospital, she was gone. I can't say I wasn't relieved.
Harper was really down there. I'm not making things up.
Harper really was down there. I'm not making things up.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just want to find Jesselyn, like you.
Then no more games now, okay?
No more games.
I'm telling the truth.
Nancy, enough. Just go away.
Okay. I
Can't do
believe
that right
you.
now.
I'll leave you be, you son of a bitch. So who? I need Ethel. Wait, Ethel May New. Her name is Ethel May Newton.
Hi.
Is Harper a ghost?
Do you know much about Harper?
Maybe.
I heard she's in some psych hospital or something. But that's all I know. I saw her around once in a while when I was a kid, but I don't remember much.
Did Jesselyn ever say anything about her?
Just that she seemed scared of her. Maybe they had a past, but I don't know.
So we've learnt that Ethel
See you later.
Bye.
is Ethel May Newton. And we know that there's a grave, which is, it's covered the name, but it's May Newton. So we know that it's her grave.
Hi.
Do you think that what happened to Charlotte was an accident?
Dunno. The night before, I saw her take off into the night holding this little package like it was precious to her. The look on her face. I should have stopped her, said, "What is wrong?" Here, take this.
Is this Charlotte's?
Yes.
Do you know what this is? Can you tell me what it's for?
Maybe that's enough for now.
Please, 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 never let this fall into the wrong hands. If you find this and do not know what it is, please, I'm begging you, put it back and hide it well. If you know who I am, then this will help you understand what I did. Arrange the color pairs, orange and blue numbers along the side, indicate how many of the color there are, corresponding in the row or column. This is important. Two squares of the same color cannot be directly next to each other. The XX mark to mark pairs. Did Claire and Charlotte and
Did Clara get
Harper?
along with Charlotte and Harper when she was younger?
They all got along famously. Until the night of the fire.
What exactly happened?
Charlotte was getting ready for her big 21st birthday ball. And at the last minute went off to what is now the ruins. No one knows what started the fire.
After that, what about Clara and Harper?
Clara grew up pretty fast. But Harper, she got lost in that night. And never got found.
So I need to. One of my tasks is to find the ruins. But I swear Harper was there.
I told you. Life don't play by the rules here. Anyways, if she was, she ain't now.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Adios.
Adios.
Still have to do that.
Yeah, find the ruin. So we know it's the burnt whatever. But. Not that one.
This must be Ethel's grave.
Yes, because it's May Newton. Ethel May Newton.
Did that.
So wait, what did I need to... What about Ethel's grave? Ethel's grave. What about Ethel's grave? Ethel's grave. This picture. What? That was that. Key. You'll need both parts of the key. Yeah. Alright, find a way. Find the missing numbered stone. Wait, do I use... What's the point of her grave? Why am I here? Ethel's grave. What? Not doing anything, not doing anything, not doing anything, not doing anything. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm just. Oh, okay. You're meant to be lost, apparently. Yeah, apparently you're meant to be confused and then come back to hear the singing. And then you have a new note. Okay. There was once a ghost who could only write notes. She lived in the walls and loved to float. She stood in the waves when you stepped off your boat. She skipped through the graves and to you she wrote. Push glass vessels and find me in below. I sometime before E, but sometime after B. O not the first, L is the third. E immediately before O. What? Find something that looks like the sketch on the note. What the fuck looks like this on the... You're gonna give me it. Ah, okay. Never mind. I didn't look up the answer, but I looked up the answer.
I need to follow the instructions from the note.
Alright, so push glass vessels, I should have realized that, and find me in below, as in the cellar. So that was actually my fault. Like, I feel dumb. I should have, that actually, wow, actually a clue that works. I sometime before E, But sometime after B. O not first. L is third. E immediately before O. So L is third. There once was a ghost who could only write notes. She lived in the walls and she loved to float. So I sometime before Billio? We can try Billio. B-I. So 2, 4. B-I-L-E-O? Ba, ba, ba. Oh. Well, you were right. Yo, big brain. Easy.
What was I supposed to think?
Ooh.
One day you were just gone.
I should listen.
Lexi.
Lexi?
And I hope you understand how much that makes me hate you right now.
Who is Lexi?
Who's Colton? Phone. Wait, house? Oh, the stone marker. There's a path behind it. House. Guy. Hole. Coffin. Barrel. Pillar. Colton is the guy. Oh. Was I just being dumb?
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
I better get some rest.
No offense, but you sound really tired.
Been burning the midnight oil at both ends?
Feels like it. I must have slept through the day. But I still feel exhausted.
Maybe you should pace yourself a bit.
I know. Wait, hang on.
Hang on. Why? Is there a ghost?
No, I see something. Call you back later.
Note. A flower is a joy when it thrives, a burden when death arrives. Gather your dry petals where immortality resides. Place a flower where she stands before the stone turns to dust. She will tell you what she can away and back to earn her trust. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so much. Barrel. Barrel's probably good. I know where barrel is. Grave stuff, I guess. But I know where the barrel is, so I can go. I can do that. Barrel. Aha. Staircase? Staircase. Huh? What? How am I here? Is it a one-way secret entry? I checked out the barrel. Odd dirt floor.
That's done.
I did that. Hold on.
Check.
I did that. So I need the column, the odd floor, and the pillar. I know where the column is. Yeah, okay. I know where the column is, at least.
We could have found a way.
I'd better listen.
Lexi,
Who's Lexi?
I know you still care about me. I want to see you when this is all over.
Oh?
I know. All I said is I want to see you. Then why did you pick up the phone? Just see me.
It sounds like he's talking to Lexi.
Who's Lexi?
Hey.
Ah!
Did you listen in on my call?
Ah!
Who is Lexi?
Rattles.
What are you talking about?
Rattles.
The girl you were on the phone with?
Thank you
don't
for
know
the
what
raid,
you
Rattle.
heard. You understand me?
Bratty
I think she
boy.
is someone important to you.
I don't want to talk about it.
We're doing
Your
detective
fiancé
stuff
is
and it's going
missing,
horrible.
And the way you're talking to this Lexi...
You want a conversation?
Welcome,
Fine.
everyone.
I love Lexi. I want to spend my life with her.
Thank you,
You're
Mokobo.
engaged.
That was based on a lie.
Thank you for the follow, Mokobo.
Clara, my parents, even Jesselyn. They were all in it.
Jesselyn? Are you sure?
She'd have to be.
Thank you, Shukas, for
I
the
haven't
follow.
considered that she might not be yet.
And welcome.
Before Jess and I got together, I was with Lexi.
Get.
Till one day she called and said it was over. She wouldn't even see me. Then
Thank you,
gone.
Silhouette
And
Night.
now I find out. My parents pushed her away, and Clara pushed me and Jess together. Mom and Dad wanted a piece of the Thornton fortune.
Dad.
And Clara wanted a piece of the Birchfield influence. So excuse me for being conflicted.
How
I
did
want Jesselyn safe, but
how did games
still
go?
don't
I
understand
know you
what's
started with
going
TFT. Did you stick with
Why
that
are
or?
you here?
to try to forget something.
Forget what?
Yeah, how was stream?
Guess it
Just
must
in
have
general.
worked.
You had a short one. I say short, normal time.
So, things would really work out for you if Jesselyn just disappeared.
Oh, I'm accusing
Do you
him.
really want to ask me that?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry,
I just
sorry.
really want to figure out where she is.
Trust me, so do I.
Why is
Why
Lexi
is
so
Lexi
important?
so important?
I've always felt a little out of step with the world.
Out of step with
When
the
I met
world.
Lexi, it's like everything snapped into place. I don't know how else to put it.
And it wasn't the same with Jesselyn?
Wasn't the
I do
same?
love her, but not in the way I tried to. Jess is my best friend, and always will be. If she ever comes home, and if she ever forgives me.
Okay.
You don't think Jesselyn's coming back, do
You
you?
don't think she's
What
coming
are you
back?
implying?
Nothing. Just observing.
You
You
murdered
wanna know
her.
the truth so bad? Yeah, I'm afraid she's never coming back. Happy?
Yes. Hey, I wasn't done
Don't want to
talking.
go in the house? Don't blame you.
Yeah.
Where do you go when you're not out here?
Nowhere.
So, every once in a while you pop out of existence?
I walk
Afraid.
around looking for Jesselyn.
Aren't you worried that your parents won't approve of Lexi?
Are you?
Not
Aren't
after
you?
all they've done. It's time for them to start worrying about my approval. Because I am done looking for theirs.
Oh, he's really saying fuck you.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye.
This looks like the picture from the camera.
Oh. So I have now find
That's
the
done.
ruins. I love that that got censored. I still don't understand why. Ah, okay. Fish.
The numbers along the edges should help me
Oh.
arrange the tiles correctly.
Oh no, oh. Oh fuck, what is it? Fuck. Ah. So wait, there has to be 4 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. So 4 and 4. Four and 4, and they can't touch. If they can't touch, I guess I just put tiles in everything. I'll start with this. Oh, so that would make it like that. There has to be 4 blue though. So there has to be a blue there. Oh no, there has to be 0 red in. Oh shit, there has to be 0 red in either of these. Oh. Brados went for food, stream was fun. That's good to hear. Did you just end up doing TFT or did you swap over to something else? So there needs to be 4. Swap to League and had a terrible time. Swap to Cheesecake. You better not be out of Cheesecake. Wait, I need 3. Oh, I'm being dumb. Fuck. Stop. So that has to be like that. Okay. But we don't know about this one. 1, 2. Oh my god. Swap to cheesecake recipes. Yeah, it's good that stream was fun though. I'm trying to use my brain. I don't like brain. That one was right. It could have been, but also not. Because I need 4, so I need 1 more of each. But I don't know if it goes here, here, or here. I suppose a blue one can't go there. So blue one has to go here or here. This one. This one. This. This one's also 4, 4. Do. I suppose I've got to do this, but they can't touch, so that has to be like that. I should have done that for the start, and that clears stuff up. Which means that has to swap. Yeah. Because... yeah, okay. Does that mean it's right if it has that stuff on it? I don't know. Hello. Oh god, you're angry. Hello, Anya. Oh, that has to be swapped. 3, 4. 3, 2. 2, 4, 1, 3. Oh! Thank you, Anya, for the follow. Oh, wait. But. So... Okay. Okay, so it has to be like that because this needs 4, which means it gotta be like that. Haven't visited in a while. Oh, hey, random. Again, hi, Anya. And there's a very angry emote. It's scary. Oh, I've done 2 there, which means this one can't have anything. 4, 3. This needs a red. Wait, this row needs a red, which means it has to be that. Which means nothing can go here. This has the 2 reds, which means nothing can go there. Oh, this row is complete, so nothing can go there, or there, or there, or there. Which means I still need 2 more reds, 1 more blue? Wait. Have I messed up? This one can't have any more blues. This one needs... So it has to do that. It has to be like that. Okay. Which means that has to be like that. Which means that everything is messed up. No, it doesn't. I could put it here. I could put it there. Ah ha ha! I did it! Mom! Right. What was that? Snake plate. Thank you. Oh, I used my brain. Oh, a bat. I don't use my brain very often. I don't like my brain. Hey look, it's a ghost. Is that the Ghost of Thornton Hall?
That wasn't just my imagination.
No, it was the drug... lots and lots of... You should like it? No. It's done shit for me so far.
There's something down there.
It's a key. Wait. Wait. The pickup.
Got it.
Is that the crypt key? It is. Jump. Hey, wait. Oh, pictures. Oh, the film reel. Oh, there's no film on it. Pictures. That was impressive. I pretty much gave up after spending half an hour. This is my first playthrough. It's the only part of the game That's the only part you use a walkthrough on? I definitely haven't already used a lot of I haven't used a walkthrough a bunch already. The graveyard one was the biggest one for me. On getting the phone password. That for me was the worst. What do you want? I scared you.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Do you believe in ghosts?
I don't need belief.
He doesn't need belief.
Why not?
I have proof. EVP. Here's some creepy things from time to time. Check it out whenever you want, if you got the nerve.
What made you call Savannah?
Pog?
Jesselyn didn't run away, and she wasn't kidnapped.
Pog? Yo, Pog? Savannah seemed
to think you'd be disappointed she didn't come here. Any reason
she didn't
why?
come.
Savannah's talking to you about me?
Yeah, she's helping me with the case.
I suppose you could give me your number.
I like your hoodie, by the way. Thank you. And this is my second favorite Nancy Drew game ever. I'll be honest, I have never played one. I was someone gifted me this as a joke, I think, and I'm playing it because fuck it. It seemed like it would be fun.
I don't think she'd want that.
So she told you.
Told me?
We,
play Minesweeper watching?
She and I were
Minesweeper?
something of a couple. Long time ago. Been a long time since we talked.
Goodbye.
Later.
Oh god. You're very angry at me for saying that, aren't you? I'm sorry. Crypt key. Oh. Oh, look who it fucking is.
You.
Oh no.
I had to come out here because of you.
I still don't understand why you're hiding.
You don't know who these people are. You think you know who to trust, but you don't.
I trust them far more than you.
I trust them far more than you.
Your funeral. You can tell them where
Gasp.
I am, but I will always be one step ahead of you. Always.
Always. I trust her.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Leave that alone. Get out of there. Get out of there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Leave that alone.
Is she gonna say it for everyone? She can't possibly say it for everyone.
Leave that alone. Get out of there. What are you doing? Get out of there.
Okay, she said it for everyone.
Can't do that right now. Can't do that right
Oh,
now.
I can't do anything while she's in here.
Leave that alone.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Get out of there.
You're looking for something in here, aren't you?
Keep your voice down. Do you want me to be found?
No.
Then shh. Use your inside of a crypt voice.
Okay.
Gone with you. Go now.
Wait, now that we're friends, can I touch things?
What are you doing?
Hey, yo. Whatever the fuck your name is.
Hi.
I think you're just trying to
That's
scare
not
me
what
away.
I wanted to say.
Girl.
Nancy.
Girl.
Fear ain't some feeling to overcome. Especially not here. That prickly feeling you get in that old house. That means something dark is whispering.
Something dark?
Trust me. That's as close as you want to get.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
Haha. Funny sound.
Goodbye.
Later.
I have joined your Discord channel. Also, what games do you typically play on stream? No. Recently, I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls. I've been playing through Dark Souls, but it is really random. Yesterday, I played a game called Void Bastards, which is a first-person. Sorry, a first-person roguelike sort of thing. I do like roguelikes. You'll probably see a bunch of them, but it very much is just random. Snake plate? Snake. Snake? Oh. Star. Star? Crow. Snake. Okay. So now, here. Violent outburst? What? Where's violent outburst? Harper Thornton carry out due to a violent outburst.
That looks important.
Hey, it's the crow. Bird. There we go.
If I can match the colors on the sides of each piece, I should be able to get this back in order.
Oh. Oh fuck, I can move everything? Oh, but that can obviously only go there. So that has to... Is it just... It all has to touch? Oh wait, no. Wait. That one can't be moved. Touch. This one can't be moved. That one, that one. That one can't be moved. Wow. No backseating? Maybe a little backseating. Maybe just a little bit. Blue? Blue. Blue. Wait. Oh, you can spin. They can spin. Oh, they can spin. They can spin. I've done it. Spinning. Oh. Okay, yeah. Which means That goes there. Red. Red. No. Red. Red? Red? The colors of the shards right next to it. Red. So of these corner ones, this one has to go here. Is blue and yellow? So it has to be that one. Hey, finding the game. I'm enjoying it. I'm very much too stupid for it, but I am enjoying it. Red. No. No. Yes. Ow. If you use your brain, it would be easy. I've told you. Me and my brain aren't on talking terms. Wait. Wait. I'm going. Red and blue? Red and blue. Oh, wait. Wait. No. Where? Where am I? Yellow. Yellow? No. Ow. Is this one not hard for you? Or are you just showing off? Oh. Yo, wait, hear me out. Thank you, Autobot Wheeljack, for the follow. Thank you so much. No, hear me out.
Beauregard.
I've done it. I did it all by myself. I'm such a big boy. So it's Beauregard. Flower. Oh, what was the Flower Riddle? Beauregard. Where she stands. Use he. I don't fucking know. Is it? Is it one of these? Can I do the coffin puzzle right now? Or do I need more information? Beauregard. Oh, wait. Beauregard.
Those colors along the bottom must be why Beauregard's tombstone is important.
Purple, green. Purple, green, blue, light blue? Can I give you the flower? Wait. Did I do that? I did. Turn my back? Turn away and back. I'm sorry. Brick? No. Oh. What? Why does bitch twist her head like that? There's something here? Purple, green, blue, light blue? No. What?
Haven't done that.
No.
Did that.
I did that.
Still have to do that.
No.
Check.
I did that. I did that.
Check.
I did,
Did
that.
Can't check that off yet.
No?
Check.
Have you found... I found part of it. I have key part.
That's done. Check.
So wait, flower? No. So I placed the flower. Or is that not where the flower goes? Do I need another flower? No. Excuse me. Hey, yo, why she look... Oh.
This should come in handy.
What is that? A flower sketch. Okay. Oh, eerie singing. I can do the coffin puzzle? Okay. Yeah, alright, I'll... If I can do the coffin puzzle now, I'll do the coffin puzzle. Okay, but do you mean... Wait, blank? No, they're all blank. Wait. What? Bird? What? Click to rotate? Oh! Oh. Oh. The camera and flower note has clues? Oh. I haven't found the dirt. The camera? Oh. Okay. So did I do this right by accident? No, I didn't. This is the wrong one. So it's... The bird is... This? Yeah, the bird is this one. So bird sketch. What numbers? So I don't have the flower plate. And I don't have other sketches, so I can't do the puzzle, right?
Can't check that off yet. Did that.
I did that.
Check.
Well, I did one of the coffins.
That's done.
I did that. Check out the column. I don't know. Odd dirt floor. Am I just being dumb? Should I know where it is? Oh wait, is that column just at the house? Ooh. It is.
I better copy this design.
Is... Oh, that's the snake sketch. Okay. But I don't know what coffin to use it on. Alright, what's this?
Why would you play that? Turn it off now!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you with the movie.
I know, but just give me a minute.
No, I did. I
Seeing
didn't mean
that
to upset
just-
you.
Well, it made my head
This
hurt
is an
worse.
awesome game.
I keep seeing it when I close my eyes.
Can't do that right now.
Did you have more to say?
Colton thinks he was forced
Colton.
into the relationship with Jesselyn.
Forced? Please. Jessie's a gem. Any man be lucky to get the time of day from her. Don't tell a soul about this. But Colton, he's got problems. Nothing big, so don't go jumping to conclusions. But his parents told me right away he's always struggled a little. He's a smart boy, but these fits of paranoia take hold of him now and again.
Did that ever worry you, considering he was dating your daughter?
A mother always worries.
Everyone
I'm not
has
saying Colton
problems.
is
That is
crazy.
true.
I'm saying give him some space. He's had his troubles.
I saw
I
Charlotte.
saw Charlotte.
Pretty scary, isn't it?
Yeah, you could say that. Still, there must be some sort of explanation.
You might
Might
be
be
right.
right.
Just what?
I
I
don't
don't know.
This old house is playing tricks on my head.
Goodbye.
Take care.
What is this? We are secrets realized through the walls. Fix your eyes. Up the tunnels you must seek the hidden ways he does seek. Make haste, doomed girl. Do not delay. Something something or he'll get away. Oh, I have so much shit now. Where is this dirt patch? Am I meant to know?
Clara mentioned you had some paranoia issues in the past. Is that true?
Happiness has never come easy to me. I've had to fight for it. That involved seeing a psychiatrist for a bit when I was a kid. Clara knows why I went. But still won't let it go.
Goodbye.
Later. Don't want to go in the house? Don't blame you.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
That looks near the graveyard. You might just be right. Can I dig up the graves? Guess that was right. I don't know.
Can't check that off yet.
Follow up on the images. I guess I have to go back to the house. Wait, was that near the left? Oh. Sorry, wait, was that near the left of the water? Ooh, didn't mean to do that.
I can't.
Can I just
leave
go
until the
home?
Boat returns.
Hello. Uh-oh. She went Bernie. Did I fall on the ground? Am I dead?
What happened?
What?
If I can stack enough things together, maybe I could climb up to that wallpaper.
Oh, hey, Prime Dog. Oh, shoot. What do I got? How many? Wait. Do I... Pizza, what the fuck? What? Do I just gotta do this? Is this high enough? Thought you were ending soon? Oh, I am running over. Stop. Is this not high enough? Am I just... But it... What does it want from me? Whoop. Hear me out. Hear me out. Is that high enough? How high do I gotta go? Block. Block. How fucking high do I gotta be? Like it. Oh, there we go.
This must be about that star sketch. I should copy the image down.
Oh, oh, did I not read it? 2 handles pull out the box to which the star. 2 handles pull out the box. I'm trying to read. Now 2. All right, 2 handles. I'm sorry.
Whoa, that was close.
I'm sorry, I'll take my illiterate ass somewhere else. Did I just not read the one for the snake? First of its kind across the bottom. Okay. Right. Nope. Go home. Two handles, bonk. Okay, two handles, bonk. What was it? Bottom row, first of its kind. So this is snake. Oh, sorry. Snake. Snake. But good morning. Hey, Pop Candy. I suppose it's a good morning for you. Wait. Do this. Wait, this triangle can only go there. So that has to go there. Which means that goes there, which means this goes here. What? Wait, why didn't that work? Why didn't... I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a good stream. Sleepy but good. Why isn't... Is this not the right one? Literally just woke up. I mean, what is it? We are too? It is almost 1 in the morning for me. Aha, this one was the snake.
The missing
Key
piece.
piece.
Now this key should work.
Yes. You used it on the wrong coffin. I figured it out now. 2 handles. That was what the star says. 2 handles, pull out. This one. And your chin. Don't hurt me. Streamer not smart. I take it back. Streamer super smart.
I'll lock it. I should hold on to this.
Lock it. Protect our pizza. Yes. So I still have the flower sketch, but I don't have the flower thing. What? And I don't know where to get the flower thing. I'm guessing it's... The dirt patch. But I don't know where the dirt patch is. I mean, it is 1 AM for him, so it's normal for his brain to not work. My brain not work normal, but one morning make worse. I'm going inside the funny room. Oh, they closed the door. What if I say open the door?
This looks like the one in the ruins. I bet the numbers from the coffin will work.
The numbers from the coffin. Oh, this. Oh my god. Is it the locket? Oh, it's the locket. Oh god. Oh my god. No! What is the emote called? It's because it's an angry emote. Or is it not? I don't know. So what? This is 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. And now I can figure it out from here. Mr. Bond. Oh my lordy. 0 red. Oh wait, 0 red means that this is right, which means that is right. Which means this has nothing. Okay. I'm gaming. Which means that I need 4 reds, so 1, 2, 3, and I need 3. So all of those have to be filled up. The only way that works is like that. Or the opposite. Never mind. But all of them have to go there. It's 10:50 AM. I haven't slept, but hey, my breakfast will be here soon. Let's go! Wait, I need 3 reds. So it's got to be like this, which means that 3:45 PM for Ash. Yo, I've got the fucking I've got the 1 AM munchies. Early evening. I have such a fucking. Sorry, I swear a lot. I hope you don't mind. By the way, Anya. But I have such an assortment of people from different places. It's really interesting to me, at least. Wait a second. Who are you? Oh, wait. I read that wrong. I need 1 blue. Wait, oh, this one's blocked, which means all of these need to go in. Which means that has to be like that. Which means that has to be like that. Munchies for life. Bro, I want potato chips so bad right now. Yeah, I'm from Germany. Swearing is now blood. Nice. Oh, then that's like that. God, I'm actually gaming. Wait, and no reds can be in this one. Yeah, I like swearing. It's fucking fun. Yeah, I'm not saying... Wait. No. Wait. No. I've messed up. I'm the only member of my family that swears constantly. I fucked it. I fucked it. Am I enjoying it? I do like these types of puzzles, but I did fuck it up, so I'm sad. Who's getting fucked now? Can't have potato chips. Your teeth are out? I'm just gonna pretend I understand that sentence. Absolute is the one getting fucked. Think Prime has false teeth? Yo? Break down, break down. Bro, you ready for a second breakdown stream? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Yep. Sorry, I shit. I mean piss. Giggity. Hold on. Hold on a second. This has to be like that. Yo, stretch. I can do that. Thank you, Pop Candy. Oh, and a hydrate. Yo. Thank you for the hydrate, Ash. Thank you. Need to keep that sanity up. I don't know, whenever I see water, I panic. Whenever I see hydrate, I panic. So that has to be like that, which means that has to be like that. Oh no. I remember the fateful days. Are you pulling an all-nighter? Probably not. I normally stream for 4 hours. I'm kind of into this though, so I've went over, so I'll probably go for another 30 to 60 minutes. I'll not give you that. Thank you, Ash. Keep pizza hydrated and loose. My body is ready. 6 hours stream? Maybe. It'll either be it'll be around 5.5, 6 hours, I think. Or I'll end it right now. Hit him with the fucking baba. But I'll probably go for another like 30, 60 minutes. Streaming soon. No, wait. Well, that has to be like that, which means this one has to be like that. And then this one needs a blue one. Wait. I fucked it again! Do I play Sim? So, you doomed yourself, you have to do another stream now. No, do you play Sims? I don't play Sims, but I'm not against it. I've just never have. Oh, fucking shit.
Something's not quite right.
Okay. You pretty much know which emote I'd use in response to it. Would it be the angry one? Why are we here again? Okay. We're here again. Here I am again on my own. Bomb bomb. Giggity goo. Giggity. Oh wait, so that one has to be this. There's no red. So this one has to be this. If I had a sleepy mode, I would spam it. Because you want me to go to bed because I can't do this fucking simple puzzle. I'm gonna start beating someone's ass in a minute. Best giggity? Giggity. Giggity, giggity. Giggity. Giggity? Because I'm sleeping 99% of the day. Actually same. And I've done a bunch of shit today. I'm in the process of moving room. So I moved my entire setup today. I'm in a new room. 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 2 2 3 3 2 3 3 2 2 2 4 2. Wait, this one has to be red. This one can't have anything. That means this one has to be that, which 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 means this one has to be that. Oh, I've done it. Box.
Looks like something is missing. I bet I can trace a path from the top left corner to the top right corner.
What was the colors? Huh? Did I just have to draw a line across the top? Is that all they had to do? The passages are no longer safe. It's become necessary to hide them. Unlock the something and something 12 on all fire. Was it literally just a line across the top? That's pretty epic. What's this? Small key. The masquerade ball? Book? Oh. It's making me read. I'm worried about her. She seemed to always be so close to slipping off the edge and doing something completely crazy. Now it's getting worse than ever. I wished there was something I could do to help her. But I think it might be too late for that. Fuck off. I'm close to finding a way to keep myself safe in the short term. Play on my head, I should... something. But in case I don't... Franklin's memorial opens the first door. Each of the row's edges are equal to the plaque's first and seventh numbers side by side. What the fuck? I don't... Each of the row's edges are equal to the plaque's first... I don't fucking... I'm too tired for that. Clock.
Looks like it needs a key.
Clock? Clock. Wait. Hello? Can I not use the clocks? Isn't it 4? 4? Cup? Locket? Spade? EMF? Painting? 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 I don't have it anymore. Don't have funny napkin. Stab the painting. Can I not do anything with the clocks right now? I'm gonna say I can't.
That's done.
Okay, fuck.
Did
yes. I haven't done that.
That's done.
I've done that.
Check.
Done that.
Check.
Done that.
Did that.
I did that.
That's done.
I did that.
That's done.
I did that.
Still have to do that.
Oh, I haven't done that.
Can't check that off yet.
I haven't.
That's
I
done.
did that.
Check.
I did that. In Franklin's memorial. Figure out the code. What's the sneak? Sneaky sneak. We are secrets we allow. Through the walls, fix your eyes. Up the tunnels, you must seek the hidden ways he does seek. Make haste, doomed girl. Something, something, or he'll get away. Oh, hey. How you doing? What's up?
I do not care if she's an adult. She's my daughter.
I should listen.
I should
Not
listen.
run away. She'd never do that to us. No, no, no. It's not cold feet. It's not running away. Someone took her.
Someone
She
took
is
her.
in danger out there. Do something.
She sounds pretty upset. Clara?
I saw Charlotte, and she looked mad.
Are you sure it was Charlotte and not someone dressed up like her?
She walked right through the wall, and she told me something only I could possibly know.
What?
I said, it's something only I could possibly know.
Not to be rude, but you don't look so great right now.
Not to be rude, but
Headache. I think it's the stress. Since I got here, I have been feeling really strange.
See you later.
Take care.
She walked through the wall?
can't do that right now.
Through the wall? Ayo, did you see that? Help me. Love it when that happens. Anyway, I'm not interested in whatever bullshit they're doing.
What's up?
Did you ever meet
Charlotte?
Yeah, I did. The girl, not the ghost.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Everyone loved her and everyone wanted her attention. But she still made time for me. She was a rare person. She just loved the world. Loved her family, living or dead.
Or dead?
Jess told me Charlotte used to spend time in the crypt because she couldn't stand the idea of anyone ever being forgotten.
Okay. I better get going.
Bye.
So does anyone want to sneakily tell me where the dirt thing is? Wait, never mind. Something might be buried. Yeah, but where was the fucking picture taken? I need a metal plate. Yes, yes, yes. Can you go to the fountain in the graveyard? Yes. Fountain. Oh, fountain. Sorry. Fountain. Left part? Luke? It's just the graveyard. Do I gotta dig it up?
That's your name, isn't it?
Yep, that would be me.
Well, you don't get less subtle than that now, do you?
Nope. Who did this?
Let's hope it's one of the living.
Uh-oh. There goes your thought. Oh, good. Can I go down? Ooh. Where am I? Who? What? I got. Little fucking gabagoo creature. Oh, look who it is.
Oh, look. It's little old you. Where's the cavalry?
Why are you still hiding? What's to stop me from telling everyone where you are?
Maybe I'm the only one who can help find Jessalyn. Did you ever think of that?
Oh, that's true. Alright, I won't
Alright,
tell.
I won't tell.
Clara said you
had a
so
troubled
childhood. Is that true?
Troubled? No, I was an angel. And I must have been quite the genius charmer, too, because one day they shipped me off, straight to the most elite private boarding school on the East Coast. At least that's what I believed was happening, until we were creeping up the long and whirly black driveway, and I caught my first glimpse of the bars on the windows. I became the first Thornton to be admitted to the Millicent P. Krauthammer Sanitarium for criminally insane girls and women of good social standing. I'm one of the few girls to actually graduate from that program. I got a little diploma that says Harper's no longer a danger to herself or others and everything.
I think they were wrong.
Yesterday, the Alumni Association sent me one of them dried macaroni pictures inviting me to speak at a function. But as you can see, I am otherwise engaged.
Where do you live when you're not here?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
And wouldn't I like to know?
Ah, she's homeless.
I really upset Clara, thanks to you.
Did she cry? And if she did, was it one stoic little tear like she was going for one of them movie awards?
Yes.
Or was it a big, snuffly, ugly cry? Oh, she's an ugly crier. I hate to bring that to the table, but it is the truth.
You made me upset a woman whose daughter is missing.
Oh, she's a big girl now. The truth shouldn't upset her. Don't look at me like that. I'm bored down here, and she's done worse to me.
Are you the one writing the notes I keep finding?
What answer do you want me to say? Are you looking for a yes or a no, or the in-between one?
Just the truth.
Oh, now that I can't help you with. I don't function well in reality.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Do you know why seeing an old film of Charlotte's birthday would upset Clara that much?
Did it upset her?
Quite a bit.
Oh, I wish I could have seen it. Reenact it for me now. You be Clara. Show me what happened.
I really don't want to do that.
Spoil sport. What was even the point then?
Did you leave that out for me to find?
No. Maybe.
Why?
Because I want her to be sad every single day of her miserable little life. And I had a hunch it would be funny, was I right?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I was. You just don't want to say it.
What did your family send you away?
Why don't you ask your beloved Clara?
No.
Enough. You have to tell me
Enough.
what you're doing.
You don't tell me enough. It doesn't work that way. When it's time to find out, you'll find out. I promise you. Promise.
Goodbye.
Yes, leave.
What was up with this room? Oh yeah.
This looks like one of the pictures from Jesselyn's camera. There must be something hidden here.
Oh my god.
I should arrange these to match the date from Ethel's tombstone.
Wait. 1923, 1933. Break down, break down. Wait. What? What? Is it not that? Fucking shit. What was that? Cart. Yeah, so 1933, okay. Thirteen, 1933. Oh my, I'm just gonna, hold on. Wait. 1933. 13. Wait, where's the extra one? Wait, does it go at the front? Because it's January. So is it 1? 13. Well, it's not. It was 1933. What even was the answer? I was just pressing buttons angrily. I was... What even was the answer? I legitimately was just pressing buttons in anger. Oh, it was.
I better get some sleep.
Still no luck with the search party?
No, and the numbers are starting
When you
to
fall off,
Don't
don't worry.
It's hard
It's
not
hard
to.
not to
You have
sleep.
to get more sleep.
I know.
I've been feeling
We're here for
groggy.
you.
We're here for you. Bitch. Back to the cemetery.
Check. Haven't done that.
I know someone who should get some sleep too. Who's that? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Tell me, 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 tell me. Is it Absolute? Absolute should get some sleep if they're not asleep yet. This me? That doesn't sound like a me thing. Still waiting for your breakfast. What are you getting for breakfast? I realized I didn't ask. Anything exciting? Pancakes and bacon? So exciting for some people. I'll be honest, it's not very exciting for me. The pancakes are exciting. I figured out the puzzle. This isn't the right box. I don't know if I meant to have found like a clue to tell me which box it is, but at this point I don't care. I'm just gonna do every single one. Well, it's not that one. It's not that one. Well, it's got to be this one. This one's fancy. Speedrun? Speedrun? No, it's not that one. Oh, it's got to be this one. Look at these mad speedrun strats. Alright, so it wasn't that one. This one. Hey, there we
Someone
go.
went through a lot of trouble to hide this. It must be important.
It's the number 6. Do you know what we do with the number 6? I know what we do with the number 6. PB? Yeah, PB. I think that actually might be the world record. Fuck you. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, what the fuck is... I don't remember what I meant to do here. Is it just gonna count? No. What? What? Just silently chucking the 69. If that works, what? Oh, you're just saying like, if this works for me. What the fuck? What does it say? What does it say? Ah, ghost. I'm so scared. Franklin's Memorial opens the first. Each of the 4 edges are equal to the plaque's first and 7th numbers side by side. Each of the 4 edges are equal to the plaque's first and 7th number side by side. Each of the 4 edges are equal side by side. So do I... So what? 4th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh wait, 1st and 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So is it this? 4 edges, 1. Cool, you wrote it down. Oh wait, edges, not corner. Wait. Each of the 4 each of the 4 edges are equal to the plaque's 1st and 7th numbers by side. So, sorry, I just kicked my fucking... Hello? I saw your... I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say a thing and I decided to say it, not say it. Built, but... fine, I was going to say... Is that your bulgy wolgy? As it was bulging on our... So wait, And she... What? You can take a... You're funny. You're funny there, Autobot Wheeljack. Also, welcome. First message. I know you followed earlier, but welcome. Wait. Each of the edges. So, if I do 10, then I'd want it to be like... Five, 2, 1. That's not 10. 5, 3, no. 7, 2, 1. What? First and 7th. Is this the 7th or is this the 7th? Are they going round or are they going across? Or are they pulling a little fucking topsy-turvy and no, that doesn't. What? Hello, then. I'm wearing a deerstalker hat because I'm a detective. I'm a little detective boy. I'm Nancy Drew. I'm Nancy Drew. Bonk? Bonk. No bonk. Oh, bonk. Bonk. So we 1, 2, 3. So it's 1st and 7th, but is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or is it 4, 7? You sound tired. How long have you been asleep? What do you mean? How long have I been asleep, or how long since I've been asleep? How long have I been awake? I mean awake? Not that long. I've only been awake for fuck, you're making me do maths. Well, I got a bit. I've only been awake for 16 hours. But I did a lot of shit today. And I've been streaming this... I mean, lovely game, but I'm too stupid for it. I also didn't sleep last night. I only slept for like 2 hours. But this game is destroying my will to live. 4 edges equal to 1 and 7. Numbers side by side. Side by side? side by side. Wait, so... I don't get it. I'm not doing anything. 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 Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Jesus Christ. What are you saying? 10, 1, 2. Going around clockwise. 2, 9, 3, 8, 4. 4, 5, 7, 6. That didn't work. Soup of the day implies the soup of the night. That is true. I'm just going to pull a funny number out of my arse real quick. What if I were to say, I don't know, maybe like 4, 1, 6, 7? I mean 7, 6. No, 6, 7 doesn't make any sense. Casual sex implies there's ranked sex. Ranked sex? Is ranked sex just, Is ranked sex just porn? Oh, yeah. Maybe like 9, 5? Holy shit. What happened? It clicked. Wow, that was taking to Twitter. That's so weird. How I just randomly said pulled a number out of my ass and it worked. Wow. That's so funny. Oh, I wonder how that happened.
Jessalyn?
Yes?
You're safe.
I don't know who you are.
Nancy, Wade hired me to help find you.
Really? Wade?
Yeah, he seemed really worried.
Oh man, our family's just a hot mess. What is wrong with us? Nancy, you can't tell anyone you've seen me. No one.
So you did run away?
No, I can't say what happened. And you can't either.
Oh.
I can't agree to that. I came here to find you.
Good for you, but I came down here not to be found.
Tell me what's happening or I'll tell everyone who found you.
Or I'll tell everyone I found you.
I'm not a bad person. I'm really not, you know? You could have helped. Fire's so red.
What are you doing?
This is your fault. Night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back.
I made a fatal error. I got murdered.
Good for you, but I came down here not to be found.
Let me help you.
Let me help you.
Fine. You haven't left me much of a choice.
You were hiding out in the tunnels because you and Harper are working together? Why?
You just
I
tweeted
didn't come
it.
here intending
Very
anything
nice.
more than a good scare. Harper found out I was coming and snuck up on me.
She almost died. I had to give her a paper bag for the breathing to calm her down.
You shouldn't be proud of that.
Oh, grow up. You didn't die.
I'd been told my whole life that Harper was crazy.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Ignore her for a second. Come here.
Secrets don't make friends.
Look, she's not as nuts as she seems.
That, as they say, is debatable, my dear lamb.
Stop it! She needs to know. Leave if you don't want to listen, but it needs to be said.
I'm sorry, Jessamine. I'll go.
The night of the fire, Harper was there.
Harper
My
was
whole
there.
Life, my mother's kept me away from Harper. Said it was for my own good. I came here looking for Charlotte's ghost, but instead Harper found me. She told me that my mother was responsible for Charlotte's death.
Gasp!
I stayed to listen. I didn't laugh. I didn't run away. I stayed and listened to every word. Because she's so cold. And I believe that it might be true. I don't know if I'm going crazy or if I'm already there, but I have to know. Please. I need your help.
What can I do to help?
What can I do to help?
What can I do to
We've been
help?
doing this Harper's way, but we're running out of time. I need you to get the necklace from my mother's briefcase. I'll get Harper to distract her.
Why? What's so special about it?
Charlotte told Harper to open the locket if anything ever happened to her. But if we don't open it the right way, it'll destroy what's inside. Here, this will help you open the briefcase.
How much of this game is left? Wait. There's not much, but I'm not gonna finish it tonight, so I'm gonna end it in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? If Bella Boyd was a Confederate spy, then turn on 2 and 5. If not, then turn... Oh my god, I have to read the book. More minutes. Oh, I should try... I'll try and get to 6 hours. If Bella Boyd was Confederate spy, then turn on 2 and 5. If not, then turn on 1 and 6. If Charlotte Masquerade Ball was on October 31st, then turn on 3 and 7. Okay. If Cornelia died in 1924, turn on 4. 59 workers. If Ellen is serving fried chicken at her wedding. If Harper caused major injuries at the funeral.
My mother knows about the locket. That's why she never lets the necklace out of her sight. You need to find a way to get it.
Do you think seeing the fire
Do
is
you
what
think
made
seeing
Harper
the fire
Harper?
is what made Harper Harper?
Imagine carrying a secret that big for so long and not having anyone listen.
Do you know
know
Colton
that
Holden
Colton
is
is
here?
I don't have time for that right now. Please go find the necklace and bring it to me.
Okay. Sorry to bring it up.
Sorry to bring it up,
But
but
were you aware that
Colton's
Colton's seeing
seeing
someone
someone
else?
I'm not all that surprised, to be perfectly honest.
Gosh.
You're not.
No, the whole thing was mainly my mother's idea.
What made you
What
trust
made you
Harper?
trust Harper?
I wished I could explain. I've been asking myself the same thing. My mother had us convinced that Harper was dangerous. I think my mother's been putting this whole family under her thumb, me included, to keep us from finding whatever it was Charlotte was about to do.
Okay.
Do you
Know about Lexi?
Colton and I were never in love. We were in a mess. He loved Lexi, and I hope he goes back to her.
Oh, okay, see you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Right.
Check.
Check.
That's done.
Check.
That's done.
Check.
Still have to do that. Still
Check.
have to do that.
In Franklin's Memorial?
I need to find a way to light the tunnel first.
Okay.
Check. Did that.
Alright. So what was one of the questions? The masquerade ball. Saturday the 13th of October. Okay. So it was not. One in four. Yo, keeping track. I'll run to the funeral. I'll run to the graveyard real quick. There's a couple things there. $54 souls. So 54 workers, so that is true. So I turn on 10. This. As what occurred during Charlotte's funeral, so violent outburst, thousands of dollars of damage, and a few minor injuries. Major injuries? No, it was only minor. So it's no. So 13. Wait, where's the wedding bit? I don't remember where the wedding... What else is there? Bella Boyd was Confederate spy. We can check that. Bella Boyd. So she was. Okay. So 2514 Cornelia died 1971. So 25146 10 13. I don't remember this one. I don't remember where I found that. But we can guess it. It's either 11 or 14. Thanks for writing it down, by the way.
Can't do that right now.
Nancy,
I'd better get going.
take care.
Do I have to talk to Harper? Do I be like, hey yo, go do something, bitch? Where am I?
Hey,
Wait,
See you later.
how do
Bye.
How do I get Harper to distract them? Clock puzzle? I still can't do the clock puzzle. How do I get Harper to distract? Wait, I can name this? Yo, it's going to be named Pizza is Dead. Two five one four 251461 blank 13. Oh, it was on her phone. Wait. Was it on the phone? No. I don't remember where it was. But how do I... blank is either 11 or 14. Yeah, you're right.
Right now.
How do I...
Can't do that right now.
How do I get her to cause a distraction? Do I have to do something else first? Wait. What? It's telling me talk to the girl down where? The passages are no longer safe. Hide them. Unlock. And strike 12 on all 5 together. I think I missed a puzzle. I have to do something else first. Because it's saying I have to... okay. So what is it? So apparently I have to... I missed the follow directions of sneaking around. So I'll go try and do that. Apparently I just gotta go.
Sounds like someone's out there. I should take a look.
Charlotte, darling, you're gonna have to help me out here. What?
What's he up to?
What? Isn't... What? Oh, here it is. Yeah. The antique is... Oh, I have to do it when they all strike 12 together. What? Oh. Oh. Cough, cough, cough. I read how to do it, so I'm gonna... So I set them all to 12. And then... I should be going backwards. Oh, you can just hold it. I didn't read the answer, but I read the, how to do the puzzle. Because I gave up. Alright. How far are they gonna fucking go? How far did you go on this? Okay. Okay. So this one went 5. So I leave it there. That will not. No. So you set it to 5. So this one does a full rotation. So this one goes to 12. This one does half. So if I leave it here, next time I do it, it will it'll finish at 12. This one does a full rotation, so it will finish at 12. This one went 3. So if I set it to 9, I think that's how I do it. From my half reading how to do it. This one does half. This one does 3. So I think this should work. And if it doesn't, I'm just going to read it and cheat. Let's go. I'm not, no, I'm not cheating. I'm just using my, there we go. Not cheating, just using my mind's eye. Eerie singing.
What do you want from me?
The coast is clear.
Time to snoop.
Locked. I need to figure out the right
Alright.
combination.
So. Two people ding more one. Alright, so... Oh, fuck, I don't remember what... Okay. So. And what was the one we don't know? Blank. Oh, thank you for reposting it. We don't know this one. I doubt she would be serving fried chicken at her wedding. So I'm going to say that that's not true and do 14. So we've got 2, 5. 1, 4. 6, 10. Blank, which I'm going to say is 14. And then 13.
Got it.
A.
This must be what Jesselyn was looking for.
Sniped. We gaming. So now can I just go like give her the necklace? Or should I say, we'll give her the necklace next time? Good morning, burgers. Burgers. Ow, ow, ow. I am gonna say save and do this next time. And I'll finish it next stream. And then we'll go back to Dark Souls. Patty, fried egg, bacon, ham, cheddar cheese. What am I doing? This. Save. Because you have to save this game. Imagine if I didn't fucking save. Main menu. Yes. Save. Oh, if you click main menu, it says, do you want to save? That's good. I would get very mad. Very quickly, I'm also going to do a little swapperoo. What? I'm going to take off my hat. What? Oh. I forgot to do that. You saw nothing. Detective Pizza's off the case. But yeah, I'll do this as well. If anyone is here who isn't yet and is interested, I do have a Discord. If you are interested in keeping up to date with my streams, or just hanging out with the community if you enjoyed it. Big thank you, Detective Pizza is off the case. Fucking MVP of... I don't know if anyone's still here from the Braddles raid, but that was very nice. I'm hoping Absolute went to bed, but also he was waiting for food, so I hope he didn't fall asleep. Because imagine if he fell asleep while waiting for food. But I don't know. But for now, I am going to say, I get to do my catchphrase. So, good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever it is for you, but in general, have a good day. You know what I didn't do once this stream, which I literally set up for this stream? Yo, hydrate. I can do that. Where's my water bottle? There it is. Thank you for the hydrate, Ash. I completely forgot I set it up for this stream, but I can do this. If it will work. Well, no, it's not gonna work. But wink. There we go. Wink. Wink. That one didn't work. Oh, wink. I can wink. Wink. So now when I say dirty shit, I can be like, la la la, I'm gaming, I'm playing the video game, and then I'll be like, something horny. Wink. Anyway. Again, I am ending stream. I'm happy to see people show up, come back. We had a bunch of new people. We had a bunch of recurring. You safe? Yes, I won't get bonked. Wink. But yeah. Thank you everyone who's shown up. Even they've already left. Anyone who's still here, fell asleep, came and went. Just anyone. Thank you. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but you'll see me in a couple days. Yeah, you'll see me in a Tuesday, 8 p.m. AES, Australian Eastern Standard Time, AEST. But like it's on my schedule, so you can either check it on Twitch or Discord. But yes, I'll see you soon. Probably finish Nancy Drew, then play Dark Souls. So it should be fun. But yeah. For now, it's just bye-bye. Oh, what did my face just fucking do? Shoo. Good night.